midday, midweek, mid-fun. This is the mid-vid on Sometimes Joey Plays, where the only thing that's not mid is you. Oh, and me.
This is the network of sports entertainment. Nobody knows sports like we know sports. Yeah, we may not have any of those teams you like, but we have all sport. And if it's not a sport, trust us, we'll find a way to make it one. Nose.
Yeah, we're live. Yes, we're live from my parents' basement in the United States. My name is Joey. Sometimes I play games, and I am joined with Gary Nuts and Jake Summer. Well, I think we should save the actual introductions for the start of the game. And that's what we're going to do right now. Here we go, XFB Game 1. It's going to be Las Vegas and Clearwater. And then we'll do all the fancy stuff afterward. From my parents' base in the United States, we're actually coming to you virtually from Las Vegas as the Clearwater Seagulls are facing the Las Vegas Legends from XFB Legends Stadium. My name is Joey. I'm joined with Jake Summer and Gary Nuts.
Yeah, I thought it was an April Fool's joke that we had Summer come on here, but here he is.
Gary, I'm happy to see you too. I appreciate the kind words.
Okay, XFB, extremely fun baseball on nose on SJP. Ricky Piper will lead it off for Clearwater. Jay Manning, the pitcher, the first pitch is swung and a miss. First strike one. This is our third rendition of extremely fun baseball. We're glad you could join us tonight on this April Fool's Day, but nothing foolish here except if you choose not to watch. And we just went black for a second. Now we're not.
Hey everybody, it's good to be back.
Oh, I gotta deal with this.
Yes, we do. The 0-2 is hit foul to the right side. Well, that big black gap is supposed to be our chat window. We'll see if people want to join in or not. Another 0-2 to Piper on the outside, called for a ball.
I'm really excited for this. This looked really fun to watch from home.
I really wish you'd stay there. Hit hard to left center field, splitting the gap in center field, and it's off the wall. The center fielder, Odom, getting a throw in, but it's going to be way too late and no chance. It's a double for Ricky Piper to start off the game. I think
it's really just a matter of time, to get a leadoff hit like this to really set the tone early, and it's a very impressive shot.
I was in the middle of talking, you jerk.
Will Zeerdorf and Manning with the throw behind the runner. And the runner safe at second. Hey, what's up, Chase? Thank you for joining the midvid. And that pitch is high for a ball. I'm looking forward to rotating some real-life human beings into this. But again, the big challenge being that none of these players are real, and it's kind of hard memorizing these names sometimes. But it is what it is.
You have them printed out for me?
No, I tried printing them out myself. It's tough to do because I don't know what the lineup is until we hit play. So, again, some info on this. This is a fictional league. 2-0 is called for a strike, and at the time I made it for areas that did not have an MLB team. So you're asking, why does Vegas have one? Well, when I made it, the A's were not in threat of going to Vegas. This is a ground ball at third. Taylor throws it over to the first baseman Barnwell for the first down. The runner stays at second. There's your starting lineup right there. Again, they give me very little time to read it. So, I don't know, copy it down, do whatever you want to do. I don't care.
All right, let me try to get it. Piper, Deerdoff, Jordan, Hayes, Chavette. Oh, no, man.
Yeah, that's why I just, Summer, just don't even do it, man.
Ken Jordan, runner in scoring position. Takes the first pitch for a strike. Clearwater, we watched them in the opener. They were on the road in Winnipeg, and I had to redo this this season, because there were 3 teams in the. I made this back in 2020, and I didn't like what I saw with some of those team names there. I've grown since then. A fly ball to center field. Barnwell waiting under it. Makes a catch. The runner stays at second. And that throw quickly comes in. Takes their third baseman, Taylor, off the bag. And now, after the leadoff double, there's 2 outs.
Hate to squander an opportunity on the road. You get a leadoff runner to second, a commanding. Oh, she's pretty. That's a pretty girl right there.
Yes, beverage of the new campaign. Attractive women drink it. That's good beverage. Rob Hayes, the cleanup hitter, hitting .385 on the season so far. And as we get further into this series, we'll start to post things like standings and record. Each team has played now, I think, 5 games. And as I said in the last stream, every game will be 1 day, if that makes sense. Hit on the ground through the hole for a base hit. Is the runner going to try to come and score? A hard throw coming in from left is going to be well short of the plate. And Clearwater scores their first run on an RBI hit by Rob Hayes. Piper read the ball well off the bat and was able to test that left fielder. Bradley Doon, the left fielder. And so Clearwater takes a 1-0 lead after pooping the bed in Winnipeg. Juan Chavez is up and takes the first pitch swinging. Foul.
You can't take the first pitch swinging. Either you take the pitch or you swing.
Is this going to be what you do all day? Because I really thought it was an April Fool's joke when I saw that Summer was going to be on here.
Not an April Fool's joke. I thought about playing around with giving everyone some sort of April Fool's post, or like a face reveal, and it turns out to be Jeff Peterson's or something. 0-2 to Chavez. Manning trying to get out of the inning, only surrendering 1 run. The 0-2. Called high and close for ball 1. You can see the YRU betting lines. Those are pre-game Las Vegas Legends, Clearwater Seagulls. This is XFB Legends Stadium where they play the championship series. Fouled off. Remains 1-2.
Like it's a neutral site, they would come and play the games here.
Exactly. Another 1-2 to Chavez. Takes the slurve inside for ball 2. Good eye.
Fantastic eye. He has 2 of them.
kind of cramped over here, guys. 2-2. The opposite way. It's called a fair ball, and the first baseman steps on the bag for the final out. Where's the count? There we go. Gotta mute some of this music from time to time. That was Barnwell. I think I mixed up some of these names, but that's bound to happen. 1-0 game. Piper scoring on an RBI single. Okay, we're back, and now here's... Okay, they don't want to give me... Dorsey is his name. I have no stats or anything.
He's got a mullet, so I don't know if that'll help him or not.
Yeah, that's the quality and analysis that people come to Jake Summer for. Bradley Dunn. I said Doon earlier, my bad. He leads off for Las Vegas as Rube Dorsey. Rube is his name, not Ruben, not Rubbin, but just Rube.
Sounds like Lube. I don't like him already.
You're not going to like a guy because his first name sounds like Lube. Great logic. Outside slurve for ball 2.
I have my reasons, man.
Okay. 2-0. Inside, ball 3. Maybe pinched a little there, but it's 3-0. James Chris, what a simple name, is up next. 3-0. And ball 4, and Dorsey comes out and walks the leadoff batter on 4 pitches.
I don't know if he's got butterflies in his stomach or something, but you 1-0 lead. You're gonna walk the lead batter with 4 pitches.
Get it together.
Deep fly ball to left field. That one was pretty close to hitting the pole. It tailed foul at the end. So this is MLB 23, and so we had to simulate 2 seasons to make it 25. Pitches blow for a ball. You know, a few of you I asked on the poll, should I get 25? But really, the payout did not seem worth the return. And I'm happy with just doing it this way. 1-1 to Chris. Chop foul to the first base side. And the count is 1-2.
What was like $100 to get the new copy?
$70. May as well be $100. 1-2. Runner on first. Nobody out.
Hit hard right to the third baseman.
Ken Jordan makes a great catch on a hard liner, and now we're dropping stuff. All right, Jake, here, write down the starting lineup.
Okay. Dunn, Chris, Taylor, Dobie, Barnwell, Perez, Odom. Oh, no, I'm still on Barnwell.
You know, like 3 of the guys already bat. You should have just like copied it down then.
Oh, the ball is in the dirt, and the crowd cheers for absolutely no reason because it's not like it went past the fielder. Runner stays at first. There's Jared Taylor, the third baseman, hitting .444 in 5 games, and chops the ball foul to the third base side past those stupid bullpens that we can't remove from the stadiums. Why? I don't know. You tell me, MLB The Show. You only have a whole year every year to work on the new copy.
Yeah, he's not going to drop that, by the way, so get ready for that.
I can see why he's frustrated.
It's another reason I didn't buy 25.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Changeup is low outside for ball 1. I'm feeling a little better today, guys. I'm going to try to make 3 games like the other day. I was really tired. Did 2 streams that day. Pitch out. Runner will retreat to first, and the count's 2-1.
I don't like the pitch outs, man. When it works, it's awesome, but the runner could still be safe, and then if he doesn't run, you just wasted a pitch.
2-1 is hit to short. This could be a double play. Nope, the throw to second takes the fielder off the bag, and both runners are safe. Andrews was pulled off the bag by Ladd, the shortstop's throw. That will be an error on Ladd.
Looking like a lass here. I don't get this. Why that throw? He had time to kind of collect himself a little bit, and what's worse is you don't even get the out at first.
Yeah, I think the second baseman gets a little thrown off too, trying to make the relay throw because he just had to face an error, a mental thing that could have easily resulted in that player being safe.
You're going to give me a mental thing, Summer. The more you talk.
That's what his job is. So 0-1 to Andrew Dobie, the cleanup hitter with 2 runners on. Vegas down by 1, and a pop foul to the left side. This could stay high up. No, it won't. It'll bounce behind one of those stupid bullpen mounds. And the count's 0-2 to Dobie. Dorsey, 14 pitches in the inning. And pitch sinks low for ball 1.
Double play here, and this guy will be feeling so good.
Makes him go out of the way with the screwball. 2-2.
It's a really cool stadium.
Yep. XFB, extremely fun baseball on SJP. 2-2 to Dorsey, to Dobie, from Dorsey, whatever. Fly ball in the left field. It'll hang up long enough for Piper, the left fielder. And 2 outs are in the inning as he gets the ball back in quickly to prevent the runners from advancing.
The first baseman,
Max Barnwell, the first baseman, only hitting 188 so far. And you can see a Gold Glove winner last year. You can't change any of these property names with MLB as much as I would love to. This is not an MLB. This is XFB. Extremely fun baseball.
And you named it based off the XFL, right?
Yeah, I missed that they don't call it the XFL. They only call the division the XFL. 0-1? Or the conference, whatever they call it. I liked when the whole name was XFL. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far, or just chilling out to some artificial baseball. The runner, not the runner, the batter. The runners don't have bats. He went around.
That'd be terrifying if the runners did have bats and were allowed to swing at people.
21st pitch of the inning is grounded foul to the right. Dorsey had a potential double play ball that resulted in no outs. And trying to strand the tying run at second. He winds. Here's the 1-2.
Called strike 3. And getting out of the jam is the jam man, Dorsey. Uh-oh, mute it. There's some hip-hop stuff there that might get picked up later. He goes, ooh.
1-0 game, top of the second, game 1 of today's XFB stream. An awesome new element to Sometimes Joey Plays. If you're watching on Twitch, hey, what's up? How are you? Come over to YouTube, subscribe, and you get the full content besides just streams. Here's Brooke Burrell, whose name looks like girl but with a B, and he hits a high fly ball. That's going to go foul, out play to the right side. And the crowd cheers as, I don't know, somebody caught it. I don't know. The fans are really just here for decoration. They don't have much personality. 0-2 from Manning. That's called strike 3. A little bit of a borderline pitch. But nonetheless, Burrell is down.
Down 0-2, you got to get defensive. And, I mean, that could have resulted in a hit, some kind of foul ball, anything but a strikeout.
Even though you got out of that inning, you still kind of want to regain momentum. 2 runners got on. They were threatening.
Paul Andrews. I'm guessing this is his first game of the season. I don't know. He's up to bat. Oh, no, he's hitting 500. Okay, I thought it said he was hitting 0. 1-0 pitch is called high on the outside for a strike.
That's such a great place to put the ball. Even better if it was down low.
Of course, they're all better when they go low. 1-1. Called on the edge, strike 2. Shout out to the catering for bringing us up some pizzas. The 1-2 pitch is hit hard foul to the left side.
It's nice having some food here for once. I mean, you get hungry doing this.
Indeed you do. Manning with the 1-2. Another foul ball to the first base side. Out of play.
You guys didn't have food before?
Just really crappy snacks that were in the kitchen. Another 1-2. In the air to left field. This is going back towards the wall, but the left fielder, Dunn, makes the catch on the warning track in front of those nice palm trees for the second out.
This is more of a pitcher's park, it seems like. That ball took a bit of a fly, and I guess if the wind was in their favor, that could have gone.
Jude Ladd, who made a bad error in the bottom of the first inning, lives to tell about it as it did not score any runs, and he fouls off the first pitch opposite way for strike 1.
Yeah, he's really lucky they didn't score on that one, or you'd be feeling extra butt juice.
Extra butt juice indeed. Ball 1, low, outside. So what have you guys been up to?
I've been waiting all day for this. And I'm glad I'm here.
I went all day for this too, but I just read.
1-1. Who reads? And they're calling a strike on the swing that he went around. 1-2 to Ladd. Manning winds the left-hander in the pitch. Way high, lays off of that easily for ball 2. The fans, soulless. 2-2 is hit hard to the third baseman Taylor and is able to throw with plenty of time to get done out. And Clearwater goes down 1-2-3. That's the music that's okay. It's the one that has lyrics and stuff in it that I think has been getting flagged. Adam Perez leads off for Las Vegas, and Dorsey's first pitch of the inning, a slur from the right-hander outside for ball 1. Perez 1 for 5 in his last game. The only way we know that is because of it saying so right there. He fouls off the next pitch away. One. High ball in the slurve.
I just sent it to chat.
2-1, thanks Gary. Popped up to center field and waiting under it. Deerdorf. Deerdorf. I like Deerdorf better. I'm pretty sure it's Deerdorf. Makes the out. Easy out. Herschel Odom. Sounds like one very long first name in all honesty. Takes a changeup on the outside for a ball. Yeah, I'm hoping you're enjoying just the vibe of a artificial baseball game with, you know, this guy and 2 other guys as the broadcasters.
Wouldn't that just be any baseball game, pretty much?
Some of them got girls in it.
Yeah, and it's also not real baseball, so it's like, because it's a video game, you get the best of both worlds. And you have me, you know? 2-1. Inside edge for strike 2. Clearwater in their gray uniforms with the orange hats and the teal writing on the jerseys. 2-2. Backs him up with the slur. Full count. Vegas in their home pinstripes with the maroon hats and the gray brims. Full count to Odom. Is hit the opposite way into left field. Piper has plenty of time and makes the catch a few steps in front of the warning track for the second out.
Batting it, the right fielder,
Mario Valenzuela, the number 8 hitter with no runners on. 2 out in the bottom of the second. Dorsey getting out of the jam in the first inning. First pitch is upstairs for a ball.
Thank you for putting this on the biggest screen, too. That was really bad the other night.
Yeah, my bad. Right down there for a strike. 1-1.
Get some new glasses, jerk.
Says the guy with glasses. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. 1-2 the count to Valenzuela. Dorsey wind up in the pitch. Hit on the ground to third base. An easy play over there for Jordan. Throws it over to first to Chavez for the out.
That sounded good.
Thank you.
Okay, that's a name, and I'm surprised it's recorded in the game. Emmett Stoistiadis is the batter. I don't know what kind of name that is, but it is in fact a name, and it's recorded into the game. 0-1, Jay Manning, the left-hander in the pitch. Called strike 2, 0-2.
Stodiciadis. I did it.
0-2 outside for a ball.
Sounds very greasy, like from Greece.
Yeah, I don't think they want to be referred to as greasy. The 1-2. High, ball 2.
Grease-like?
I think you just say Greek.
Regardless, 2-2. Called strike 3 at the knees. Jeez Louise, lemon squeeze. How about a pitch at the knees? 1 out. Brings up Ricky Piper. A double in his first at bat led to the only run of the game thus far. Bats with 1 out in the top of the 3rd inning. 1-0 score. Clearwater over Vegas, and the slurve inside for ball 1.
And we don't get to actually travel to these places. We have to watch it from a desk.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of money you think we have. 2-0 from Las Vegas Legends Stadium in sort of Las Vegas. In the game it is, you know. Extremely fun baseball on nose. Sometimes Joey plays, Gary Nuts, Jake Summer, and myself. 2-1 pitch from Manning. Inside for ball 3. Yeah, it is Deerdorf. 3-1 pitch. Swing and a miss on a curveball and a fastball count. Full count.
Yep, hold a string there and way ahead of it, but a 3-1, you can afford to take a swing like that.
Full count is low for ball 4, and Piper will reach base once again, this way by way of a walk. And that brings up Will Deerdorf with a runner on first and 1 out. Piper scored in his first at bat. Let's see if he flirts with a steal. The first pitch on the outside edge for a strike. Looked very close. Here's the manager pointing at his nose and then his lips and his ears. I don't know if he has a cold or is indicating that he needs some lip balm. The 1-0. Right, good spot, low and away for strike 1. He's also indicating for some lip balm. Those are real people. We can't customize the managers, and after a couple seasons, you start to see NPC managers. I'd love to be able to truly customize the manager as well. 1-1. Hit hard, but that's going to get pulled foul out of play to the Charbroiled Burger spot.
Are they cheering because somebody caught it? Or they just cheering because it's foul.
I guess cheering because it's foul, but it'd be, I don't know why they wait till the last second. 1-2 to Deerdorf. Shot fouling away, stays alive 1-2.
Have you ever caught a foul ball?
Never. I thought I was going to in spring training, but the venue's so small, the ball just gets fouled way, way back on a play every time over the concourse. Swing and a miss on the curveball. Third strikeout of the game for the guy, Manning.
Okay, pitch sequence. You saw that he's working the outside, and then after going with fastballs, pulling off with a splitter and a curveball, maybe changing speed for the strikeout.
Oh, I'm really here with Summer again. I can't believe it. Pitch out. First one to Ken Jordan. Ball 1, runner stays put.
How come I have to be here? And so I thought Summer would just substitute me.
No, I want to get the band back together.
So where's Tanya?
Okay, now that's doing a lot. That was fun. I mean, four broadcasters here would be quite a bit. Jordan takes that pitch on the outside edge for strike 1. 1-1 the count. 51 pitches for Manning so far. Runners going.
And hit deep to left field, and Jordan puts it into the Las Vegas seats for a big-time home run. 372 feet, and Clearwater takes a 3-0 lead.
My goodness, that was beautiful to see. Look at that old man clapping in the dugout. High fives deserved. Many high fives, bagel bites, pizza bites, whatever in the dugout.
Shut up. Yeah, knew it off the bat. A beautiful sound when you hear it. Joey, I don't know why you take so long to make a home run call, but oh man, look at that thing go. Okay, it went to the team store. I'd hate for it to break a window, but that'd be pretty funny if it did.
Rob Hayes comes in following the home run. Bases cleared and a curveball for strike 1.
Shows you how good, what's his name, the guy? Piper getting on base.
Yeah, Piper now responsible for scoring 2 of Clearwater's 3 runs thus far. In the top of the third, Manning 0-2 pitch. That one's in the dirt. No swing. 22 pitches in the inning so far for Manning. And it's hit hard the opposite way, foul.
Ball 2.
That's low for ball 2. Manning trying to get out of here. 2-2. Pop foul back out of play.
Gary, why are you in the chat?
I discovered that I could do it, and it's cool.
Another 2-2.
Hit hard and a right for a base hit.
So after the home run, the hits continue for Clearwater.
The first baseman, Juan Chavez.
And Juan Chavez will have an opportunity to bat here in the top of the third with a base runner. 2 outs. 60th pitch for Manning. Is a slurve in there for a strike.
How come I don't have a YouTube handle?
You didn't make one, that's why.
Yeah, I had to ask Joey to show me how to do mine.
It's pretty easy. 0-1.
Ball.
Low for a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That pizza was really good, by the way. A nice slice of plain. 1-1. Foul the opposite way. Curving. Foul. You could determine when a place has really good pizza when the plain is really good and when it's really good, if it's really good cold the next day. That's how you know you got a good pizza place. That curveball goes way inside, ball 2.
He's got to stop throwing these curves and just try to get a ground ball and get out of this.
2-2, let's see. It's fouled out of play, going over the Las Vegas stupid bullpen that they can't remove from the game for whatever reason. 2-2. Flirted with going after it, but he holds up. Full count. Runner in first will go. There he goes. Full count. Swing and hit on the ground to Taylor. Taylor going across the diamond to first. Gets out of the inning, but 2 runs are scored after Ken Jordan hits this. It's about to go down, apparently. La, 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 la. Not trying to get copyright. There we go.
That's a good way to do it.
Yeah, just scream la, 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 la very loud.
The shortstop.
So now we move to the bottom of the third. Las Vegas now has a 3-run deficit to work with.
Ball 1.
And the first pitch is outside for ball 1. Mariano Rosales at the plate. Rube Dorsey now with a 3-0 lead. That's always big on the road.
Ball, that's outside.
And that ball is outside. You heard the umpire say it. 2-0. 2-0, I mean. Hello, Roger. Is that a Vegas team? Yes, it is. You're right. It is. Las Vegas Legends, Clearwater Seagulls. 2-0.
Ball 3.
Clearwater enjoying a 3-0 lead. A 2-run home run by Ken Jordan moments ago, along with other stuff.
Did you guys see the Athletics opening up in Sacramento?
Yeah, that was weird.
Nope.
What was kind of cool was seeing Tampa open at Yankees Spring Training Stadium. That pitch was outside for ball 4, so Las Vegas will get a leadoff runner for the top of the order. Bradley Dunn comes up. He had a walk earlier. Pitch is called for a strike right up there on the tee.
I like that the jersey number on the sleeve is aqua, but the ones on the back are orange. Hey, Summer, what rhymes with orange?
Off the plate.
Jake, take as long as you need to think of the answer.
Is there an answer?
Sometimes no answer is an answer. Fouled away. Strike 2, 1-2 to Dunn.
After you think of that, think of a word that rhymes with silver.
1-2, hard on the ground through the second base side for a base hit. And the leadoff runners for Vegas are on board. It was hit hard and got under the glove of Andrews. Exit velo of 108 miles an hour. And James Chris will have 2 runners on, still nobody out. And he is the tying run.
He's going to tie it! Deep to right field, time to the line! It's a home run! Did I call it or what? No, you didn't. All you said was he's the tying run.
Yeah, but the very next pitch he hit it out.
That's not calling a home run. You said if you said he's about to hit a home run, then that's a home run, but you just, oh my.
This game is tied at 3. Yeah, see, I called it. Right there, I said he was going to hit a home run.
You said it was okay, 353 feet. Got out of here pretty quick, and just like that, the game is tied.
Nope. That's inside.
Pitch is inside for ball 1 as now Jared Taylor comes up. Brand new ball game. Some chants going. The Las Vegas fans loving it.
Ball 2.
Las Vegas will be getting the Athletics at some point, but for now they're going to enjoy the legends of XFB. Ball is hit away foul. And we did give Oakland a team now that Oakland doesn't have a team anymore.
I don't know why Roger's saying you didn't call it.
2 ball.
Pitch is swung on. They say he pulled his swing around. Nice big stadium. I would have loved to make they need to have independent league mode in this game. Called strike 3 on the outside, and Dorsey bounces back after surrendering the home run with a called strike 3.
The designated hitter.
Look at where he paints the edge here. Oh, that paint is wet. Put up a sign, don't touch it.
You worked on that all night, didn't you? That just sounds like you sat down and put pencil to paper to think of that. That was the 51st pitch to Andrew Doby for a strike.
I kind of thought of him the right over here.
Okay, I appreciate you. I appreciate you being honest about it. The 0-1. This is hit deep to left field, and he glides on the dirt. What a glitch. What a swing. Home run.
That was weird. I mean, what happened there? Play that back later. But dang, man, that is a big-time, big boy home run. Someone had wheat cereal this morning.
Gives Vegas the lead. Second home run of the inning. And he spanks number 4 on the butt.
I don't know where else would you spank him? On the stomach? On the feet? Okay, it didn't look as obvious there. But he had some confidence in his travel 438 feet. Did that hit the wall? No, somebody in the back row got it. What a great catch.
The win expectancy for Vegas now skyrocketing up, and now Stream Elements finally deciding to get into the chat. Appreciate that. I made the text much larger because Blaze said, hey, it's so tiny and most of your viewers are watching on a phone.
You had another guy tell you to make it larger? What the heck?
Are we going to do this every broadcast? Hit the opposite way to left field and caught by Piper in left.
The catcher, Adam.
I love how whatever track this is, it just got like censored for half a moment. That first pitch is swing and a miss for strike 1. We are streaming on Twitch, aren't we? Pop up the center. No, why is our Twitch not going right now? We're gonna have to fix that. Do. It's never gonna stop. Except right now. So hey, forget those guys. Where's us? That's us right there. You're watching Nose. And I'm gonna take a quick pause here because we should be going on we should be on stream, but we should be on Twitch, but we're not right now. And you know, I would like to be there, especially because we figured out how to do so. Dashboard. Come on, where's my stream key? The account settings or channel? Does it change every single time, or is it just link URL? Because if we have the power to do it, I would just want to do it. It says I'm offline. I know that's a bunch of bullocks. Wow, I thought I had it say auto sync, so it lied to me. That's cool. I appreciate that. So, hey, Twitch is just going to join in late. That's all.
Nope.
All right, with Vegas now having the lead, Bobby Lamb and Damian Bridges are warming up in the pen. Still says I'm offline. I don't know what I did to deserve this. That pitch is fouled away. Strike 1. That's Brooke Brill. Now, there we go. We're on Twitch now, so sorry if you're tardy to the party. It's a 4-3 game. Las Vegas Legends, Clearwater Seagulls. And that pitch is taken in there for a strike. Top of the 4th inning, Clearwater enjoyed a 3-0 lead. Las Vegas has come back and said, oh yeah, you think so?
Ball 2.
Pitch is outside for a ball. Let me get some, I can't see anything. Where's the...
I don't get what you mean by when they say he says, or Easy. You don't know what he said.
I just know that that is a strikeout. There's Scenes, okay. All right, so Paul Andrews comes up with 1 out.
Nope.
In there for a strike. Yes, so if you are watching on Twitch, thank you. Consider coming over to the land of YouTube, where we can you can get more content than you can on Twitch. Pitches outside for ball 2. Jay Manning, the left-hander now. 73 pitches in the game, but working for a lead for the first time. 2-0. That's hit deep in the air to left field. Is it going to stay fair? He's walking really slow and then goes, because it's foul. 4.1 feet outside the pole, close to a tied game. And I'm just judging it based off of the cut animation. Swings and misses at the next one for a strike.
He's trying to overcompensate there. He knew he was really close.
You know he was very close. He knew. Pitch is high for ball 3. Now full count. Jude Ladd on deck. Will he have a base runner? We're going to find out momentarily. The answer will be yes or no. Swing and a miss. The answer is no. And a strikeout. Big strikeout. 5th one of the day for Manning after giving up a big long fly ball.
Yeah, he said big and long there. Yeah, well, you gotta look at it this way. A foul ball's a foul ball. Whether it's a home run or not, you know?
Wait. Whether it's a home run or not?
I meant if it was close to being a home run. Just give me a break. You're not perfect either.
This is the network of sports entertainment.
Yeah, that's how unperfect I am. I just clicked the nose intro. My bad. Yeah, it was a ground ball out. We go to the mid of the 4th. Beavers is the name of the first base coach. That is pretty funny.
Yeah, that is funny. Beavers.
The center fielder,
Herschel Odom with that nice Jamaica music. Reggae music, I think is the proper title. And looks at that first pitch for a strike.
0-1.
Dorsey's still on the mound after getting his rump spanked. And he's ahead 0-2.
A rough previous inning. You gotta think to yourself, it's not gonna get any rougher than that.
0-2. Is hit high in the air to left field the opposite way. It's going back to the track of the wall. It is gone!
A tight liner opposite field home run for Herschel Odom. Could it get worse than the previous inning? I don't know, but it's a pretty poopy start. Las Vegas takes a 5-3 lead. Yeah, my bad. It's a solo home run at least, but it just keeps the momentum going. There's been a lot of home runs in this game. What was the over-under? Like 5.5. Oh, that over just cleared. I don't know why you betting was thinking with that kind of line.
It's another home run for Vegas, 3rd one of the game, and the 4th home run of the afternoon all in all. Mario Valenzuela takes the first pitch for a strike. That was the 60th pitch by Rube Dorsey. And I have a feeling that this could be his last inning of work. We'll see. That pitch is in for a ball.
Is in for a ball the proper term? I would just probably say in there for a ball.
I do not need play-by-play critique from either one of you. 1-1. Pitch is a called strike. Only one other person here has done play-by-play, and it's the person to the left of me if you're looking at us.
That's because you guys forced my hand. None of you showed up for that game.
You didn't get the text that we were all ditching the game?
No.
Well, that's why. Swing and a miss, strike 3 for an out.
Now got the shortstop.
That was really funny when we did that.
Okay, if you understood that song, then it sounded fun. It was in Spanish. Mariano Rosales is up. And now even count at 1-1. Crowd doesn't like that. They do have a 5-3 lead. And pops it foul, 3rd base side. An easy pop up and an easy out for the second out. That's as much as I picked up from that. 2 outs. Sounded like Jake Summer for a moment. It's bound to happen from time to time. And hit the opposite way to left field, but Piper's able to read it on the line and makes the catch for the final of the inning. But Herschel Odom, hang on, sounds like we gotta mute the music. Hey, it's that song that just goes, hey, 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 hey,
Opposite field home run for Odom. He did a good job.
Okay, looks like a pitching changes. Were you possessed there, dude? What happened?
Yeah, I was possessed. Dang it, I actually enjoyed having your voice.
Ew, don't say that.
A pitching change. Bobby Lamb is now in the game for Vegas. So Manning with 4 innings, 3 runs surrendered. And I think that does not put him in line for the win.
I think 4 innings should be enough, honestly. That's a third of the game.
That ball is low, according to the umpires. He said so. Good evening, all of you. Welcome to the Midvid. Pop-up on the infield. Taylor coming in. Lamb pointing up high to the sky to say the ball is over there. And Taylor finds it.
That girl's really pretty. Oh, she's gone.
She'll be back around. Ricky Piper, 2 runs on the day. A double and a walk. Team now down by 2. Takes a changeup in for called strike 1. We expect to play 2 more after this one. Swing and a miss, strike 2. A reminder, if you have not noticed the card, we are not actually playing the game. It is all computer versus computer. I want to make one little adjustment. Those slides are going a little faster than I'd like them to. Maybe we should change it to like, what, 30 seconds? It's at 20 seconds right now. All right, 1 and 2 count to Piper. Lamb, the right-hander, delivers. And the dirt, big shadows coming across home plate now. Slider on the outside, and Piper holds up the pitch, holds up the bat, whatever, full count. Swing and a miss, strike 3.
I like how just dismissive you are of messing up whatever it is you said. You just like said, or whatever, like it really wasn't that big of a deal. Like imagine being a professional broadcaster saying that.
And that's why I'm not a professional broadcaster, Gary. Hit hard to the right side through the hole for a base hit. Is Deerdorf going to think about 2, down by 2 runs? He is, and he's in there safely. Once again, I wish I had a view of the base runner going, but Deerdorf makes it in with a double. Hey, Rue Goldie. Ah, did you implement that name because we called you that? Welcome to the Midvid. You're watching Las Vegas take a 5-3 lead over Clearwater, but now the tying run is at the plate for Clearwater, and Ken Jordan, the first baseman. To the right side. This should get them out of the inning, and the throw to first is in time, so much for that threat. Very next pitch, that's an out.
I hate when guys do that, man. Take a look at a pitch or something. Kind of try to emphasize that you've got some kind of momentum or rally going, you know.
So we're in the bottom of the 5th now. Vegas 5, Clearwater 3. Dorsey's still out on the mound. Are you surprised about that, Gary?
Yeah, he stinks. I can smell his butt.
All the way from here, I'm certain he wiped at some point.
It's an expression.
Okay, 0-2. Ooh, an interesting call on the low outside edge for strike 3.
How come no one's voted for me in the poll yet?
I voted for myself. I can't speak for everybody else.
Yeah, the poll is team. Well, I mean, some of them say yes, so that kind of includes everybody. Jared Taylor with 1 out. This pitch checks his swing, but a called strike.
I hope you're all having a comfy day and you're going to have a comfier time with us here on the Midvid. 0-1. This is XFB, extremely fun baseball, and I can't think of anything better to do. The Legends came into this game 1-3, so they've been playing 4 games so far. And again, we're going to advance the calendar 1 day after each game just to
keep the season going. If you expect me to play 162 games for all, 15 matchups, you're smoking something so heavy. Getting the MVP chance and looks at a full count. Full count pitch on the 77th pitch of the afternoon for Dorsey, and it is called outside the screwball, and Taylor is on base. And now they're saying 2. They want to move they want to get the pitcher out of here. Let's pause for station ID. You're watching the Midvid on Sometimes Joey Plays. Midday, midweek, mid-fun. This is the Midvid on Sometimes Joey Plays, where the only thing that's not mid is you. Oh, and me. Pitching change here. Rob Wilcox is going to be next. And for Goldie, the question, don't they have the Las Vegas Aviators for the AAA affiliate? Well, I made this a couple years ago, and it's not an MLB team, and this was before Oakland was even being considered for Las Vegas. And the first pitch from Wilcox is low inside for a ball. And I kind of thought a startup league is going to be a lot of fun if there's a team in Vegas, and the idea is this stadium would be where they hold their championship series. 1-0, call for strike 2. So maybe if we play this for a while, we can move Las Vegas somewhere else. The 1-1 is hit on the ground. This could be a double play. Throw to second is in time. Throw back over to first is also in time. And with the reliever coming in, they get out of the inning and doing some cool celebration just to be down by 2 runs.
This is what you have relievers for, and it's a good time to bring him in after the walk. Beautiful one-time Andrews, Ladd, and the first baseman.
You want to borrow my notes?
You want to borrow my fist?
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Lamb back on the lamb, or the ham, whatever you want to call the mound. First pitch is outside for ball. Glass and Cisneros in the pen. Rob Hayes, the first baseman. He's 2 for 2 today. And now those shadows are really coming in heavy at home plate.
They pissed me off.
Well, luckily you don't have to play in it. You just have to watch it. 2-0. Check swing is called strike on the pitch. Two-one. Is hit hard to the opposite way through the hole for a base hit. And Hayes is on board once again. He's 3 for 3 for the afternoon. And that'll again bring the tying run to the plate.
Okay, so that's what you said earlier. When the guy hit the home run to tie the game, you literally said the tying run is at the plate.
Yes, I called it.
No, because he could get out, and then the next batter would also be the tying run. You're just stating facts.
Why are you so worked up about this, dude? We're seeing a great game. It's 8 runs. And that pitch is taken for a strike. Yeah, I'm having a blast. Yeah, these games are really low scoring, Jake. Maybe it's you. You're low scoring with just me and Gary. 0-1. Hit way foul on a play. Ultimately, I would love it if we could have an independent league mode and then it could truly just be 12 teams in small town settings, but you don't have that option. Pitch is outside for a ball. And you can't change the minor league teams. If you could make custom minor league teams, that would be really cool. But you can't. You have to stick with whatever ones are already in the game. 1-2. Called strike 3 on the changeup. A good pitch to getting them out. Nia C, welcome to the Midvid. This guy is so good at the different voices. What are you referring to? I just do my voice.
What? Okay.
That pitch is in for a strike. I mean, I get sometimes my voice will be higher when I'm excited. Chance of the difference between MLB 25 is can pick a college, so there's some good colleges. I'm more to the creative team. I mean, that is a neat feature. I just didn't want to pay $75 just for that. Hit right on the line, caught first base and tagged in time to double up the runner. Barnwell had it go right into his glove, and he's going to be leading off in the next frame.
That sucks.
So here he is, right after making a great defensive play. Let's see if he can make an offensive play.
The first baseman, Max Barnwell.
Barnwell is 0 for 2 the afternoon. It's afternoon time in the game.
0-1.
In real life, it is, what, 1900? Tate and Traxler, whatever. Hey, Goldie, you got the game? Let us know how it is. I mean, I heard that there were no changes to create a stadium, and something about the vault couldn't be accessed right away, or still hasn't been accessed. So, you know, it was already ready to go on 23, and it seems like you guys don't really mind it being on 23, but keep me posted, please. 2-1. Low for a ball.
Please like and subscribe to Sometimes Joey Plays It's Good For You Health. They didn't fix that typo.
No, they didn't. Called strike, full count. To Max Barnwell. 2-run lead for Vegas. Bottom of the 6th. Full count. Chopped away foul. If you like home runs, then you like this game. If you like games, then you'll like this game too. You'll like anything because this channel's great. Full count. Fouled away again.
Just like how direct and blunt you are about it. I admire the confidence.
You should try it sometime, Summer.
Leave him alone. Another full count pitch. Grounder to the second base side. An easy play for Ladd. That's Andrews. My bad. And that's the first out of the inning. Adam Perez comes up. 0 for 2 with 2 flyouts, hoping to get something in the gap. And Will Cox. That's a first pitch for a strike on a nice curveball. Oh, 1 on the outside.
You know, try not to do too much. You're down by 2. Yeah, you don't want to put any meatballs, but you don't want to just put base runners on either. Look at this guy, 2-1.
This is low.
Is there any more pizza left?
It's upstairs if you want some. 3-1. Clubbed into left field, and there's the liner that he was looking for, and it's a base hit. 1 out base runner in the bottom of the 6th here for the Legends.
Yeah, I am a plain Jane with pizza. I mean, if the plain slice is really good, I don't need no toppings.
Herschel Odom, a big home run in his previous at bat, and a curveball inside 1-0. Yeah, I agree with that. Jake, you want to check the chat?
Try it again.
You want to check the chat? Let's wait for the pitch first. 1-0. Wilcox, the right-hander, to the left-hander, Odom. Outside for a ball.
Goldie says he played already. They added new players that recently joined. Dynasty is actually pretty good. And he made a player and played at UCLA. It's a work in progress.
Yeah, you get, 8 colleges you get to pick from, and they're all pretty big baseball schools. I just want something where I can create an entire league, you know, and it doesn't have the MLB stuff in it. It's just like a complete independent league, like the Atlantic League or something. 3-0 pitch. And it's going to let himself get on base there. Ball 4, possibly the red light there. And it nets them a walk. 2 runners on now. As Vegas will look to add on.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Off the plate, ball 1. Those were the exact words of the umpire just now. The next game we're going to have is San Antonio versus Utah. Bandits versus the Huskies.
Nope, inside.
And a pitch inside, ball 2. 6 straight balls thrown by Valenzuela.
He's get his balls out of his head.
2-0, what? Chop foul at the plate, 2-1.
Like, I don't even know what I said.
Okay, cool, keep it that way. 2-1.
Hit hard, but way foul out of play past those stupid bullpens.
Now, once again, they create a stadium. You can't put the bullpens anywhere else. Only one field. I don't know if the minor league fields have that still. And full count now to Rosales. Oh, sorry, to Valenzuela. Rosales is on deck. Full count pitch. 2 runners on, 1 out. Bottom of the 6th. Wilcox delivers. And it's hit high toward the Clearwater bullpen. And there's not going to be a play on it.
I don't like 0 as a jersey number.
Okay. Another full count pitch. Low and back-to-back walks by Wilcox. And the bases will be loaded for the number 9 hitter, Mario Rosales.
Stay out of the double play. Fly ball. No double play.
Pitch low for a ball.
Even a pop. I'd rather have a pop-up than a double play. They both suck, but one's 2 outs and one is 1.
Quality analysis.
1-0. Fouled away. 1-1. Those shadows coming in really bad now. I don't like them. I know you guys don't like them. I know the hitters don't like them. But this is a video game at the end of the day. 1-1. Call it strike 2 right there. And Wilcox get out of the jam. 1-2. And what's the call on the field there? They're saying, I think they're calling it a swing and miss. It was a check swing, and I think we saw this the other day too. It might have hit him. Let's see. Yeah, wait, what's up with these guys? It hit him in the knee, and then does it cross the plate after he gets hit? Let's see. Hits him in the knee and then goes around. I thought if it hit him first, now again, they don't have the privilege of replay. Anyway, it's a strikeout nonetheless.
And he at least he didn't hit in the testicles like that other guy the other day.
That's right, there was a player who got hit in the testicles and still struck out. It's Bradley Dunn at the plate now. Bases loaded and 2 outs. 5-3 lead for the Vegas Legends. And that ball is caught. It was softly hit and caught at third base by Ken Jordan. And the score will stay put.
Can I have some water, please?
Here. You can bring your own one down here.
No. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Number 5.
No reason for you to say gulp, gulp, gulp.
Guess he wanted to indicate to the viewers that he was drinking water. Bobby Lamb still on the mound for Vegas with Paul Andrews at the plate. He's down 0-1. And is now down 0-2 as he fouls out on the first base side. Clearwater enjoyed a 3-0 lead and then stopped enjoying it because they lost it. Popped up foul to the Clearwater bullpen. Count remains 0-2. Whoa, I almost pulled computer here with my headphone cord.
Ball 1.
High for ball 1 on the slider. Yeah, taking a picture of the lineup is the best thing that I could have thought of. 1-2. They say he held up on the slider going away, and it's 2-2. Throw him another one if he was flirting with swinging. That's what he did, but this time he doesn't swing, and it's a full count. Lamb, 3-2 to Andrews. Low for a ball, and that brings the tying run to the plate.
Do you think he's going to hit a home run? Because that's the only way you can call it, is if you actually proclaim you're going to think a home run's going to happen.
You know what, Gary? Yes. Yes, this guy's going to hit a home run.
All right.
Jude Ladd, the tying run at the plate. Nobody out in the 7th inning, and the first pitch is called. Cutter on the outside. Nice beard.
That is a really nice beard.
Nice beard. Lamb, his 32nd pitch, is in there for call strike 2.
Yeah, where's that home run now?
He's still up to bat. 0-2. Wind up in the pitch. Low and outside on the 12-6 curveball. 1-2. The crowd is cheering. Way inside for a ball. I want to see it happen just so that Gary can be upset.
I don't care.
2-2 to Ladd. Swing and a miss. Strike 3.
Nice try, Joey.
Well, look, he's going to hit a home run at some point. I didn't say in this game. I just said he's going to hit a home run. So at some point in this season, he will hit a home run. And here comes Emmett Stodisiadis. I think I got that right. Still what an unusual name to be in the game. And he takes a heavy hack at the first pitch for strike 1. Striked out and popped out earlier.
Pooped out. What would poop out be?
You poop your pants and you're automatically out. I actually think that should be the ruling, honestly. 0-1. And that's quickly inside for strike 2. 0-2, runner on first. Clearwater down by 2. Lamb, the windup in the pitch. Swing and a miss on the cutter. Back-to-back strikeouts for Lamb.
Great work out of the bullpen by this guy going multiple innings. Remember, they pulled their starter kind of early.
Ricky Piper, the batter, with 2 outs. Runner on first base.
Nope.
There's that first pitch low for a ball.
Ball 1, no strike.
We will not be singing Take Me Out to the Ball Game because they don't give us enough time in the game to do it. So I'm sorry about that.
2-0.
And now it counts 2-0. Low on the outside edge for a strike. Tough pitch and tough placement.
Can't do anything with that.
Land 2-1. Forked the opposite way in the left, but it hangs up in time for Dunn to come in and make the catch. We go to the 7th inning now with the score 5-3. Take me out to the ball game. Take me.
Stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh, thank you.
Hey, Keith, welcome to the mid-vid. Bottom of the 7th inning. Las Vegas, a 5-3 lead over the Clearwater Seagulls. Rob Wilcox back out for more work, and the 34th pitch of the reliever's outing is called for a strike. Pitch low for a ball. Chris Taylor, Dobie, due up in this inning.
Ball match outside.
That ball is outside. As you can hear the umpire. Do I really need to repeat it? No, but I don't like dead air. Fly ball, Piper in left field. Takes a few steps in and makes the catch for the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Here comes Jared Taylor. I told you he'd be batting. Well, did people not believe you when you say that? Dude, like I said, I'm just trying to not have dead air. It's awkward.
Well,
Yeah, that pitch sounded weird when it hit the glove, didn't it? Yeah, it did sound kind of farty.
that's ball 2.
That's right. Good eye, wait for your pitch, says a person.
3 balls, no strike.
And ball's high, 3-0.
I like this being in the chat stuff. It's cool.
As long as you're happy. 3-0 pitch is in there for a strike.
Hey,
3-1 in a tough spot for a called strike 2.
3-2.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. And 2 are down here in the bottom of the 7th.
Now batting.
Yo, you're in. Gary.
obviously an autocorrect. All right, stop the music. Okay, that's a song that got flagged last time, so I had to try to speak over it really quickly. And it's crazy because it's music that's in the game, but they don't care about that. They just, it's, you know, called. Just like that was a called strike. 1-1. Chomp foul. Who's due up for the Seagulls, you asked? I don't know. I forgot who made the last out. Was it Stellato? So it should be Ricky Piper leading off. 1-2. Sorry.
Surprised you didn't burp before that.
Yeah, nothing we were drinking's carbonated. And a check swing that went around for strike 3. Come and get it. More like come and mute it, because I don't want to get copyright flagged for some music that's in the game. Kind of BS, right? Nice strikeout. That pitcher's like, I don't care, I want to win. Will Bernstein is going to enter for Las Vegas. Only one appearance on the year, so he probably gave up 1 run, and he has a massive ERA. Yeah, I love how it works. It's Will Deerdorf to lead off for Clearwater. And looks at the pitch inside. Shadows are starting to creep towards hitting the mound, but probably will not see it cross the mound until the following inning.
Hit hard and a fair ball down the first base side, going to the corner.
This should be a double for Deerdorf, who makes it standing. And a leadoff double for the Seagulls.
Big time hit to start the inning. Opposite field.
You know what I say about opposite field?
Yes, I know. Good attempt on the dive, but placed it in a great spot. Now you really have to capitalize when you have a leadoff runner in scoring position. You're in the top of the 8th.
Indeed you are, and that was a good pitch to probably swing at, but the guy doesn't want to, so it's a strike. It's Ken Jordan, the third baseman. He is a player on this team, just like the other ones are. Oh, 1, fly ball on the right. Barnwell going deep into right field. He's basically lined up with his right fielder. Deerdorf took off, and he's into third safely. An odd sequence of events there as the runner moves up to third on a pop fly ball.
Hey, I mean, sure, why not? Now a sacrifice fly is possible for you to be down by only 1.
Takes that first pitch in for a strike. I see we are on Twitch, which is good. That's working. I gotta minimize this window as much as I can. My computer screen looking like crap, honestly, with just all these windows open. 2-0. In the air on a liner and caught on the line. Dunn throwing the ball in. Deerdorf does slide in safely, so it is a sacrifice fly. And Clearwater cuts the deficit in half.
That's what happens when you're playing attentive ball. Again, to make that advance on the pop out to the first base side. Like I said, it put the sacrifice fly in play. So if nothing else, at least you have some confidence if you hold them in the next inning, going to the 9th, only down by 1.
Yeah, but you still have to prevent them from scoring runs.
Yeah, I said, like, ideally, come on now, man.
Fight nicely, boys. 1-0 is in there for a strike, 1-1. I need some of that juice drink, please. Grazie. I'm not Italian. 1-1. High in the air, right center field, heading back for the track. It is off the track. This should be at least a double. It will be a double because that guy wasn't running very fast. Odom had a read on it, but it hit off the wall, and Chavez is safe with a double.
I thought this was gone the way it hung up there for such a low. Oh, what a pretty stadium that is. Yeah, right off the wall. Odom looked like he had a good beat on it, but he just beat it off.
What?
What?
Nope.
You're not going to correct yourself on that?
I know what I said.
Brooke Burrell, I forgot he was a player in this game. First pitch, looks at the ball, 1-0.
Yep, that ball went
And
out.
that pitch is outside for ball 2. Two-0 count to Burrell. Fouls it away on the fastball. Tying run is at second. The 2-1 from Bernstein. Swing and a miss on the inside. Strike 2. Bernstein looking to get out of this inning with the lead still intact. Popped up foul back off the backstop. 9 total runs in this first matchup. San Antonio and Utah, you see on your screen, they will be next. 2-2. That's in the dirt inside. The runner will go back to second, Chavez. And a full count. Paul Andrews on deck. Let's see if Bernstein's going to go after him or not.
No, he won't.
He does go after him. It's lined and caught by Barnwell. That would have tied the game had it got by. Instead, it's just a stupid line drive out. But Clearwater is now down by 1, heading into the bottom of the 8th. Man, that was scorched. Just like your mom. What? Doesn't your mom like the pot? Yeah, but they're trying to imply that that doesn't, I've never heard that term. Yeah, I was just looking for a way to say your mom. Chet Tate, what a stupid name, is now up.
There's going to be a Chet Tate out there whose feelings you just really hurt, Joey.
It's possible, but, you know, they can make fun of me too. I don't care. Here's Max Barnwell once again for the second time leading off after making a great defensive play. Had an unassisted double play earlier in the game, and the 1-1 low for ball 2. Tate with the number 0, another weird single-digit pitcher. Gary, you don't like those? Inside for ball 3.
You can't be walking off leadoff batters when you're down by 1 in the late going. Or really ever.
That pitch is up.
It's a borderline pitch, but he gets the call. Ball 4, and the leadoff runner is on in the bottom of the 8th with a 1-run deficit for Clearwater. Adam Perez up. Bottom of the 8th, XFB, Extremely Fun Baseball. On nose, the network of sports entertainment. And Tate gets his first pitch in for a strike. Tate, right-hander, wearing the number 0. Perez, the left-handed catcher at the plate. 1 for 3 on the afternoon. And check swing, Carl. Who's Carl? I was going to say call and then curveball at the same time, so it came out as Carl. 0-2 is the count. Called, strike 3. It was in a good spot. And Perez sits down after striking out. Herschel Odom comes up with a runner at first, 1 out, a home run earlier in this game, which gave them their 5th run.
Nope, that's a
And
ball.
first ball is a curveball inside for a ball.
1, no strike.
Happy April Fool's Day, everybody. Hopefully no prank you've done has been too hurtful. Hopefully no one's broken up with you or anything. 2-0 on the outside. Sorry. Odom in the hitters count 2-0. Oh, that burned a little bit. Inside for a ball, 3-0. Almost paused. First station ID. Jake, stop speaking for me.
Stop making us speak for you.
Touche. 3-0. Right down the middle for strike 1. Odom was taken all the way. Tate, the 3-1, is grounded foul. You put the runner in motion here, Gary?
Yeah, why not?
You like to live dangerously. Full count pitch. Runner is not going and doesn't need to. The ball is inside And Chet Tate says, my bad. I don't know what saying my bad is going to do, because now Mario Valenzuela is at the plate, the number 8 hitter for Las Vegas. Come on now, here we go. Painted it right inside for strike 1. Barnwell at second, Odom at first. It's helpful that they show it on the screen, because otherwise I don't know. I almost cursed just now.
Do it.
No, we're too wholesome. Pop up. Third base side. Hangs up long enough for the out. The second out of the inning. Mariano Rosales is up. Hey, if you're watching on Twitch, thank you. Come on over to the YouTube side. It's cool over here.
Out. You good?
Something was itching my throat just now. It was very unpleasant. 0-1. Sorry, headphone users. Ground ball, it is foul on the first base side. So an 0-2 count on Rosales. Oh, close call. That's a ball. I feel like that's been a strike a few times today. But again, what do I know?
You know how to be funny.
Oh, thank you, Summer. 1-2, swing and a miss for strike 3, and we go to the top of the 9th now. Vegas will try to hold on to the 1-run lead.
Don't kiss up to Joey, Summer.
Yeah, Joey, you also never call me by my last name.
I'm with Gary all the time, so what do you think? Warren Ullman, who is presumably the closer. Oh, that crowd cheered really loud in my ears. Can we possibly turn this down a bit? In my ears, thank you. All right, Paul Andrews is at the plate now for Clearwater, down by a run. Ullman, the big left-hander, gets a slider in there for strike 1. Again, Clearwater enjoyed a 3-0 lead earlier in the game and surrendered that. Pop-up, first base side, Barnwell catches it on the dirt for the first out. 1 down in the top of the 9th. Here's Jude Ladd. Remember I said he was going to hit a home run. He has a chance to do it here. He's the tying run, Gary.
Everyone at the plate right now is the tying run.
And the left-hander looks at a pitch down low for ball 1.
Roger wants to see it. 1-2-3.
Pitch in a similar spot, but got his call that time. 1-1. Well, Roger, we'll see. Again, I don't control the game. Low and outside, ball 2.
Oh, nice split screen.
That's pretty nice, isn't it? Southern California and Hawaii will be the third matchup today. And a bunt drop down, but foul, and now 2 strikes.
I don't know about that one. I mean, I guess it could have worked.
Just like anything. Fly ball into center field. It's not going to be a home run. Odom stops in front of the track and makes the second out. 2 down. And they'll be down to Emmett Stoiciadis. I had to wait for the PA announcer to call it before I said it. And he takes a first pitch curveball down the middle, strike 1. Flirting temptation. Crowd gets like dead quiet.
Two balls, 1 strike.
Two-1. Hit in the air to center field. This should do it. Odom moving to his left. Waits for it. And gets the catch. Gets the out. And Las Vegas wins their first XFB game on nose. So that is their second win of the season. Clearwater loses again on nose. All right. 1-0. And we're going to take just a little break here to get the next game going. The next game is going to be, you know, the teams. It'll be San Antonio Bandits versus Utah Huskies. And we're going to get you that coverage right here on Knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. And you're watching the XFB on NOSE, on SJP. And we've got another game for YOU. That last one didn't rhyme, but you got to appreciate the acronym effort that I've put forward for you all. This is cool. I don't know. There we go. Okay, we're coming. Oh, crap. Gotta get the lineup. Ugh, no! Oh, it went by too quick. I hate that. All right, I'll just have to wait till the game actually starts. All right.
Hello and welcome.
Hey. Hey, why are these guys talking? I like them, but I'd rather them not talk. Bandits and Huskies here on Nose. This is O'Shea Stadium. I believe this is a real-life stadium. Let's get you guys out of here. I like you guys, but not right now. Eddie Buck. He's going to be the guy that pitches for Utah.
That was random that they came back in.
That was pretty random.
Leading for the Bandits, the center fielder, number 25.
His name is Kyle Rico. And Utah actually expected to hit a 51% win expectancy. I think that's just because literally they're the home team and the first pitch of the game is fouled off for strike one. So some cool uniforms here. San Antonio with their road black with the blue helmets. Utah with their powder blue home with the navy sleeves. And first pitch is a fly ball in the center field. This is a cool stadium. Caught for an out.
So this one is real?
Yes. Okay, I gotta get this lineup here. Now a ticker is coming in. I didn't want that either. So odd that the I thought I had some of this changed, but okay. I think we're good now. This guy's name is Joel Gutierrez. And looks at that first pitch. Oh, those are cool jerseys, man. That's why I like the Bandits. The Bandits just have cool stuff. I have no connection to San Antonio, but they're just cool. Hit on a line the opposite way. Foul.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
One-two pitch on Gutierrez. Called strike 3 in the upper corner. For strike 3 and 2 quick outs.
All right, appreciate that moonshot there, but going right after the hitters, I like this guy already. I think he's going to have a long outing.
Nope, outside.
First pitch ball outside. Good timing.
They're going to still throw balls, dude. Like, just because I said something good about him, then jinx him.
At least not yet. 1-0.
That's outside.
Low inside for ball 2.
You see what you've done?
That did nothing.
Tim Pierce, 368 so far on the year. I know it's only been a handful of games, but still. Two 2-1 from Buck. Check swing. Strike call on the pitch. Strike 2. Here's the 2-2. It's a fly ball to center field. I don't have the center fielder's name yet, but he catches it. Great job. And 1-2-3 down go the Bandits. This is game 2 of the XFB. Let's actually pause for station ID. You're watching the midvid on Sometimes Joey Plays. Midday, midweek,
Mid fun. This is the mid vid on Sometimes Joey Plays, where the only thing that's not mid is you. Oh, and me.
Yes, from my parents' basement. Tommy has just entered the chat, and we are here. Utah hosting San Antonio. And Tommy just got in. Good old Tommy G. Anderson. And SGA Sports Channel, hi. Welcome into the midvid. This is game 2 of our XFB extremely fun baseball presentation. Christian Mercer is the pitcher for San Antonio, and he's now 1-1 on Daniel Ashton. Waiting on the lineup to be presented so I can have a picture of it and I can call this game properly. I pitched outside 2-0. We just saw a thrilling one-run game, or one-run difference between Clearwater and Las Vegas. Las Vegas winning that first game 5-4. Clearwater enjoyed a lead, but then, stopped enjoying it because they lost it. I'm fine. We're all fine. 2-2. A ground ball to first. Tough play, and the pitcher covering Mercer is able to make the out. That first baseman, what was his name? Tim Pierce. Okay, here comes the lineup for the other guys. Remember, they're all customized. They're all NPC generated, so I don't know their names, but you can look at it and write it down. Also, Gary and Jake, say hi to the newcomers. Hello. Hello. Oh, right in my ear. All right, Richard Cortez. I almost called him Ricardo. The first pitch outside for a strike. This is extremely fun baseball. A all-custom league. Well, this guy's doing 3 streams on April 4th, 5th, and 6th. We did 2 streams the other day, but I don't know how much of this was, because I feel like I lost passion in both of them. 2-0 is the count on Cortez Mercer. To the plate. Check swing, did he go around? He did go around. Strike 2. We'll have another one for you after this, unless this game takes forever. Let's see. 2-1. Chase it, but he holds up. Time for ball 3.
You got a full
3-1. Pitch is called a strike on the pitch.
Well placed on the outside edge.
Full count to Cortez. Fouls it away. 96 miles an hour on the pitch. I could go put some more pizza. Summer, can you go grab me some?
I have to do... You okay?
I thought I was going to sneeze or something for a second. Yeah, sure. Here's another full count to Cortez.
That pitch is up. Ball 4.
And they're going to call that a ball. So a leadoff, not a leadoff, a one-out base runner. Not the same thing, but close. Ben Ramirez comes to the plate with a runner on first. And a throw over to first. Nothing happening. Someone just said Ramirez.
No. Inside.
Thoughts on Paige Buchers?
Huh?
That's what it says in the chat.
I don't know what that is. Watch the DP, they say, as a pitch out is not going to throw a runner out. A fastball count here for Ramirez. High fly ball in the left field. It's not very deep and caught by Navoa in center, and the runner will retreat to first.
Batting fourth. The right fielder,
Dominic Cash, what a cool name. Cha-ching, cha-ching, right? Page plays for UConn Huskies. I've not followed that at all, so what's your opinion?
Ground ball, Cash to the right side, foul. It's because this team's the Huskies. I think that's why he's asking. Yeah, I you know, at a certain point, you're making 30 teams. God, just start to run out of mascot names. I like it. It's cute for Utah. 1-1 from Mercer, the left-hander. And a liner down the line. Drops foul. First strike, 2.
Hey, Tommy.
Yes, I do. Sense of humor indeed. 1-2. I try to use it to my best advantage. Up the middle, through the hole. Gets past Mercer. And there'll be a 2-out hit for Cash. 2 runners are on now with 2 out. That throw gets away, but the runners are going to hold. Those ones would frustrate me as a pitcher if I pitched. It was right at my feet and rolled up and went through a base hit.
Frank Lopez now. Mercer, 21st pitch of the inning. And it's hit the opposite way, but a diving stop by the third baseman, Franks. Throws it to Pierce in time. And no runs will come to cross the plate. We played an inning.
Now we're going to play a second one.
And a bunch more.
Oh, this guy's going dancing today.
Cedric Rich gets booed.
Don't know why. It's not like there's like a history of these players and a big swing and a miss. It was kind of a, I want to check the swing, but I can't. And Eddie Buck gets ahead of Rich 0-1. A ground ball to the right side. Scooped at second by Ashton and thrown over to Hewitt for the first out.
The catcher, Johnny Aiken.
Comes Johnny Aiken. These guys really have bad numbers so far. Why did we pick this broadcast then? I don't know. I just picked two teams. I just picked a couple teams, matchups, dude. Who cares? They're not even real. 1-0. Foul out of play. If you have a problem with it, go somewhere else. Don't flip me with a good time. Salsa, bachata, rumba, merengue, and cha-cha and waltz. Was it a class or the performance? Ball outside, 2-1.
I want to dance. Dance your pants off on your own time.
2-1, swing and a miss on the high cheese. It's 2-2 count. You still have another game to do, Summer.
Yes, sir.
2-2, chopped away foul. You're a sexy dancer, huh? 2-2? Aren't you a dude? I like girls. Okay.
Me too. I want to see that. There's the pretty girl with the beverage ad. I love her.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. Yeah, I bet you'll dream about her tonight. And now all of us are just proclaiming our enjoyment of women. That's wonderful. It's a foul ball to the left side. Boyd Franks is the name of the batter. Against the pitcher, Eddie Buck, the pitcher. Take a picture to last longer, you chump. 0-1. Liner into center field. It's going to hang up just long enough for the center fielder Ramirez. And Utah goes down quickly. 1-2-3. Do. I think women, my wife in particular.
The first baseman, Richard.
Yeah, Geraldine's a sweetie. Richard Hewitt in for his first at bat. No hits on the year just yet, but you know, anything's possible. You can always get a hit, and then you have hits on your stat line.
Quality analysis, Joey. That's why they come in to tune into you. Ripped hard, foul. There goes everyone in the bullpen. Those stupid bullpens at MLB The Show can't make us put anywhere else. Swing and a miss. Strike 3 for the first out.
Extreme Elements just sprinkling a chat in here. The chat's been fine, right?
The chat's always popping. Samuel Woodson is the batter.
Ball, that pitch is up.
Pitch is up. Extreme Elements seems to have a mind of its own at times. I thought I had the timers working right, but
Nope.
nope, says the umpire, and nope says I. And a lazy fly ball to right center. Caught for the out by Mr. Mullet.
Batting it, the third baseman, Antoine.
That's like the 5th guy, I swear, that you've called Mr. Mullet. You know, at some point, that just isn't their name. What's their name? What's their last name?
All one.
Roger says he likes San Antonio. Santino. Well, they are not in the same division as Vegas. I think Utah is. Ground ball wrangled at third. This is going to be a long throw and a tough play, and the runner is going to beat it. Rouse. It's a good throw from Franks, but he's able to beat it out.
Hey, Summer, look in the chat. Here's a good pickup line you could use. Hey, baby, are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. Oh, crap. That's a base hit. Now, I'm only supposed to be saying crap. I should be doing my job and talking over you.
You think I should try it out?
It couldn't hurt. You're just awkward enough that it's charming.
Well, that guy was named Josh Adams, I believe, and now this guy's named Todd Adams. Oh, no, okay, now here's Daniel Ashton. With 2 runners on, Mercer, 32nd pitch of the game right there, called for a strike. Glad you could join us for XFB on the Midvid on Network of Sports Entertainment. A subsidiary of Sometimes Joey Plays? Is that what this is?
Like a partner, I guess?
0-2. Swing and a miss. He went around on the low pitch and brings shame to his family name. And his manager's like, I can't wait to cut this guy. I don't think this music will get flagged, but I'll talk over it just in case. That's how you do it, guys.
Leading for the Bandits, the second baseman, Danny Villa.
Danny Villa comes to plate. Comes to plate.
Whoa.
Comes to the plate and lets the ball go by 1-0. Eddie Buck, fairly efficient through the outing so far. Nice strike painted in there. Guy in the crowd was cheering for a strike. He got it. On a fastball count. 2-1. Hit the opposite way. A shallow fly ball. Easy enough for Cortez to come run down and makes the out.
Batting it, the left fielder, Omar Navoa.
We got any sweets around here?
Yeah, I saw some delicious cake. Omar Navoa comes in. They're over there on that other table.
All right, anybody else want some?
I will have one. Just get me one too, please.
All right, Summer, you're getting going.
Gary, why do you gotta be like that?
so sensitive here.
Thank you, sir. Swing and a miss on the slider. Leaves the count at 1-1. Gotta stretch. Ah! Ball inside.
Stop distracting the pitcher, man. It's not cool.
He didn't hear me. And a fly ball. Right center field. Who wants it? Now the center fielder, Ramirez, coming in for the out.
The shortstop, Henry Cardona.
It's not Henry Deshuns. It's Henry Cardona. Pitch pounded in there for a strike. So far facing the minimum. Yes, that custom SJP emoji only showing up the YouTube chat, not on the Stream Elements one. Who's that beverage girl? She's just a pretty girl, pretty lady, I guess, pretty woman. And the little beverage can emoji, you can see it in the YouTube chat. Yeah, she's gorgeous. I'm not used to us actually seeing like real people's faces. What do you mean, Jake Summer? We're not real people faces? No, I don't want to break the fourth wall any more than I've already have. Fair enough. 1-2 to Cardona. Chopper. Left side. Third baseman going to have a long throw, but has plenty of time to throw it over to first. Nice job by Rouse at third to corral it and make that play. All right. We've been through 2.5. There's still no score. We're going to open up these delicious cakes.
The left fielder,
Richard Cortez back for his second at bat. These cakes are delicious.
That's how they get the name.
I know we could all use a little sweetness in our lives. Especially Jake Summer. 2-0 is in there for a strike. 2-1. Pitch to the first baseman. And an easy out for Pierce. One down.
number 27, Ben Ramirez.
I like these jerseys too. I'd like a lot of them.
They're pretty cool.
Ball up there.
Ben Ramirez winning a Gold Glove or whatever the XFB. Sorry, whatever the XFB equivalent of it would be. There's a way that we could really ROM hack this game. Oh, it'd be awesome. Make my own league. Have like 6 fans in the stadium. You guys seen Playing for Peanuts, that documentary on the South Coast League and the Georgia Peanuts back in 07, 08?
I've heard of it. I haven't seen it.
Okay, it's on YouTube. Look it up. It's like Wally Backman and the South Coast League, the South Georgia Peanuts. And it's like a 10-episode docuseries about independent baseball, which is really cool. So Ramirez gets on base by way of a walk. And Dominic Cash will come up 1 hit already in his day. Runner goes. It's a ball, and the runner's safe. I thought that was a good pitch for a strike. And Ramirez on the first pitch after earning a walk now earns a steal. Good stuff.
Nope.
1-0 is low.
2-0.
What are you guys up to?
What?
What are you guys up to?
Ball,
2
that's
O's
out.
outside for ball.
Watching the game.
Okay. Surprised he swung at that 3-0. But he did. It's a foul ball. Luckily for him, it was only a foul ball. 3-1. Here's our chance. Let's go. Cheers a guy. And that pitch right dead center for a strike. 3-2. Runner at second. 2 out. Fouled away. San Antonio got that Dodger blue. It is a nice crisp blue, isn't it? Another full count pitch is fouled away. Another full count pitch to Cash.
Ball 4. Big
And he cashes in on a walk. Oh, that was cringe.
Now the designated
I was glaring at Gary so hard just now.
Pause.
What? Okay. Frank Lopez has runners on first and second. Sets up a double play, though, with 1 out. And Mercer gets ahead with a good fastball. 0-1.
Boy, don't give us much time to talk in between pitches, huh?
Yeah, that's like a gift and a curse in a way. I mean, I like it because I don't want to be here all night, especially if summer's here.
Be nice, sorry. 1-1. Fisted the opposite way. It could be a double play. Throw to second is in time. Throw to first is in time. And a great 6-4-3 double play to get out of the inning. Here's a replay of it. Cash could not knock the player or kick him in the balls. All right, if anyone did that, they would get sent to the shed and with my fist in their face.
No, that's down.
That would be a really dirty move. Okay, Eddie Buck is back on the mound, and the crowd boos at the first pitch. It's 1-0. Kyle Rico, center fielder, for his second at bat.
Nope, that's off the
And
plate.
ball outside for ball 2. Anybody want a hot dog? 2-0.
That's a ball.
Are you you're asking us, right? We just had the delicious cakes.
I know, but I'm just like, it's just watching some form of baseball. Just has me in the mood for a dog. A hotted dog. 3-0. Called strike, 3-1.
What's the best kind of hot dog toppings?
Ketchup, mustard, relish. Just give me those 3. Rico finds the glove of the second baseman. He's called safe. Good speed. For a moment, I thought it was going to go into the outfield, but Rico was able to make it safe with his speed, and he's a leadoff base runner.
Yeah, I don't know how much faster you could get the ball out than that. Nice effort, but speed, you can't teach it.
And so it's a leadoff base runner for the Bandits. Rico is going, and Rico is well ahead of the tag. And on back-to-back pitches, a base and another base for Kyle Rico.
The aggressiveness is awesome when you're on the road, and especially if it's a speedy guy. Go for it, why not?
Gutierrez on the 1-0, hits it to the opposite field. It's going to split the gap and drops in front of the left fielder, Cortez. Rico, the speedy one, comes in to score, and San Antonio strikes first.
Yeah, this is, if you love small ball, this is going to give you the strongest orgasm I think you could think of. So a infield single, a steal, and then how attractive is an opposite field hit like that to drop in front of the left fielder, and with Rico going on contact, he scores easily. I look to see him to get another 1 or 2 before this game's over.
Because, what, you have a bet on him or something?
I don't know.
You don't know? Gary, do we have to have another talk? Ground ball, this could be a double play. Short throws it to second, second throws it to first. 6-4-3. Adamson to Ashton to Hewitt to end the inning. But San Antonio is able to squeak one out. And they get on the board for... Oh, they made it sound like it was the end of the inning. No. The inning continues, but there's now 2 outs and the bases are empty. And the first pitch is Cedric Rich is in there for a strike.
Yeah, bummer after getting those hits and runs. But hey, I mean, you got 1 run. Okay, that time it was you. This one is a Rich shot to right field and gone. San Antonio puts another run on the board. Cedric Rich with an exclamation point of a swing. 2-0.
I can barely see their jersey numbers. It's so dark.
This guy just hit a mammoth home run. And the thing that you bring up, Jake Summer, are the jersey numbers are too dark. Let's look at this. 392 feet, 108 miles an hour off the bat. Summer, I really thought that it was going to be an April Fool's joke that you were here.
Ground ball to the right side and on back-to-back pitches, back-to-back hits.
You know, I really wish I asked him if you were going to be here, and I said I would only show up if you were here, Gary.
You mean that?
He did ask that earlier.
Okay, I'm sorry, Jake Summer.
April Fools, you said sorry to me.
He did. Fly ball, right center field. It's got a lot of carry to it. It's going back to the ward check to the wall, and it is gone. Boyd Franks. More like Franks and Beans. A meaty shot to the right center field fence. And they've doubled the lead. 4-0 for the Bandits.
I don't appreciate that. You just made me apologize to Jake Summer for absolutely no reason. Making me look like a fool here on the first day of April. But this guy, not a fool. His girlfriend, his wife, or his mistresses, whomever, they're gonna like this. Opposite field way, Oppo Taco with the Chipotle hot stuff on it. A lot of it.
All right, everyone calm down. We're getting a little excited here. 4-0, a 4-run inning, and mind you, this was 2 outs were in the inning. It started off with a walk, a stolen base, a run on a base hit, then a double play, and now San Antonio's put a couple in the seats. Well, right center field, there really aren't seats. Chopper to short, thrown in time to first base by Adamson for that. Okay, mute it. 4-0, 2 home runs on the inning, along with the base hit RBI. And the Bandits are up 4-0. Hey, forget those guys. I mean, they're cool. I like those guys. John Shammy and Chris Singleton. But it's Jake Summer, Gary Nuts, and me. You're watching Extremely Fun Baseball on the Network of Sports Entertainment. Sometimes Joey plays the Midvid. If it's your first time here, please consider a like. Please consider to subscribe. We don't just do this. We do other stuff, too. That one is dropped by Franks. Probably thinking about the home run he just hit. Sorry, and Hewitt makes it safe.
It could be that he's thinking about that home run. It could be that he's thinking about the Franks and Beans that you just mentioned. That sounds good to me, too. But this one, I think you need to put a butt juice alert up for it, Joey.
You know what? I think I will. Haven't done much of that in these XFB streams, but it seemed like Franks had plenty of time to compose himself and throw on for the out. But hey, that puts a base runner on Christian Mercer, who's happy to be back up on the mound for a 4-run lead, but now has to deal with this crap.
Oh, I didn't realize you brought butt juice alerts over here, too.
Yeah, it's just not as common that we use it because, they don't really make errors like that. And it's not like the backyard kids who are truly butt juice.
Can you play it again? I miss hearing it.
Okay, fine. All right, another butt juice alert, and that's just because Jake really wanted one. But now we can't be using them willy-nilly here. We got to use them when they really count. Christian Mercer with a 3-1.
Ball 4.
High for ball 4, and now after the error, 2 runners are on base, the 2 leadoff runners.
Now batting, the third
And I'll bring up Antoine Rouse. Court cases in a couple of states. I don't know why the rap community feels the need that that's a cool thing to brag about. And hopefully that does not get picked up. Again, if one of these get picked up by copyright, I just mute it. So if you're watching this after the live stream and there's been some random pauses of mute, that's why. 0-1. Fouled right to the first base side. Bullpen ball boy gets one. Stupid bullpen. Stupid ball boys. Comes the 0-2 from Mercer. The left-hander strikes out Rouse. High, swinging. Third strikeout of the game and a big first out.
Yeah, as much as you love a double play with 0 outs, when you get it with an out already on and ends the inning, it's lovely and it is a momentum kill. So let's see if he can force a ground ball here.
Pretty sure it's his mind, but this one's hit high in the air to right field. It's going to probably get over his head in right field. Oh, it's caught right in front of the wall by Rich. And the runners hold and return to their respective bases. Second out.
Boy, the crowd seemed to think that that one was going to be gone, or at least from what I could judge, I was going to say a base hit. That thing was going to go all the way to the wall. Doesn't have to leave on his tippy toes there. Good catch for the second out. It's a shame that runner at second should probably be at third, though.
Nah, he had to stop halfway. That's not really a play where you are going to hold. You're going halfway because you're certain if it drops that he's going to score.
2 baseball minds baseballing it up. Jake Summer, Gary Nuts. My name is Joey. Sometimes I play games and sometimes I play them on the midvid. Watching XFB, extremely fun baseball on nose, and a high drive to deep left field. This might get him closer back to tying it up. No, it doesn't. It's an out. Caught by the left fielder, Navoa. It's a shame I don't have the proper perspective of how far that ball is actually going because we're looking at a monitor that's playing a video game. Those are those moments I talk about where, you know, if I sit in a game with fans, or even when I did some college play-by-play, that the other person will get so excited seeing any ball go in the air. You have to really watch the outfielder in terms of getting a fair judgment on where that ball is actually going to go. And I thought that was a home run. This one's definitely not. It's a ground ball to short and an easy throw out for the first out on Navoa. Eddie Buck back out to work after surrendering 4 runs in the previous inning. And Gary said earlier, well, it can't get much worse, right?
No, it still can. They can get worse.
But a good start at least to get a ground ball out. Henry Cardona comes up for his second at bat and takes a pitch for a strike. 0-1. Rhodey has entered the building. Trying to get her to come up and hang out with us. Ground ball to third on a hop. And an easy throw over to first. Good play by Rouse for the second out. So 2 quick outs. And the speedy leadoff Kyle Rico got a walk, infield hit, infield single, stolen base, and then a run on a base hit. And swings at the first pitch opposite way into his team's bullpen for first strike. The stupid bullpens that we can't remove from the stadium mode. And that pitch is low and inside for ball 1. Some activity in the bullpen for Utah. Sellers and Meza, a left-hander and a right-hander respectively. This will be pitch number 58 for Eddie Buck.
One ball.
Rico goes around on the check swing, 1-2.
Hey, Rhodey.
1-2.
Ball.
No swing. Looks a high ball, 2.
I'll be happy if Buck gets out of this if I'm his manager. But I don't know. I think you just kind of want to put a different pitch in after this. They've seen him a couple times and have already hit him up pretty good.
Full count, 2 out to Kyle Rico.
Nope. That's
Inside, ball 4, and the speedster is back on base. I would just go after them again, honestly. Okay, well, so much for that. Howie Sellers is going to come in now. So that is the end of the day for Buck. Left-handed pitcher, Gutierrez hitting from the right side. Swings and misses the first pitch, 95 miles an hour, strike 1. Rico doesn't go, and it's hit on the infield. A diving play and throw over to second as it was taking Ashton in the direction of the second base bag. And the reliever comes in and gets the final out on 2 pitches.
Dun, 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 dun.
Very nice, Gary. Utah comes up to bat now in the bottom of the 5th. Their starter is out of the game. They are down by 4. And Christian Mercer, who on his 67th pitch induces a fly ball to right for an easy out caught by his right fielder, Cedric Rich. 1 pitch, 1 out.
And that's shed-worthy. Again, Joey, we need an animation of sending them to the shed because that's despicable in my opinion. First pitch. You're down by 4.
Bullpen activity, Jansen and McDonald, right-hander and left-hander respectively.
ball. That's too high.
Ball that's too high, 2-0.
Yeah, Roger, I am right.
Ball 3.
3-0 the count now on Ramirez. Mercer now 70 pitches in the game. Gets one in there. Strike 1. Close one, but got it in there. It counts. Fly ball into right. Rich coming into his right. Settles under it and makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting, right fielder, Dominic.
Dominic Cash with 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th. Mercer, quality performance up to this point. 4 2/3 innings of shutout ball. And San Antonio left-hander. And he's already ahead 0-2. Here's what happens when you get ahead of batters like this. The first pitch strike is so important. And that third strike is even more important. And Cash goes down looking more like dominant bankrupt.
Okay, that was okay.
It's not as clever as some of my other ones. All right, guys, we got a stretch here. I know it's not 7th inning, but we've been sitting on our butts for a long time. We're in the top of the 6th. San Antonio Bandits.
Count 1-0.
4-0 lead over the Utah Huskies. And first baseman Tim Peterson for his 3rd at bat. No hits on the day. And this will be the first one. No, it won't because it's caught. It just sounded good, and I was standing up, so I didn't see it as well as I thought it was going to be. Cedric Rich falls behind 1-0. 0-1, you know what I meant. Quickly down 0-2. 1-0 and 0-1 is very different. Indeed it is. 0-2. In the dirt, doesn't chase it.
2 strikes.
Ball 1. 1-2. Probably would have been a ball, but he swings at it foul. Count remains 1-2.
He's gonna strike out. Watch.
2-2 count.
Okay, 2-2. Okay, so you're calling it a strikeout? because you didn't get it there.
That bat is still alive.
All right, that's definitely a strikeout, Gary. Opposite field, base hit for Cedric Rich.
All right, see, I was trying to do what you were doing earlier. That's my point.
Johnny Aitken. The runner on first. They check on the cleanup hitter. Nothing happening there.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. The cleanup hitter will be running.
Sellers a left-handed reliever. Comes to the plate, and it's a ball inside for a strike. I guess they're worried about this guy's speed. Maybe they should worry about scoring some runs.
Hi, Rhodey. I see you in your little crate. Come up here. This is your seat when we stream.
1-0.
Inside.
Check swing, and it's inside. He holds up for a 2-0 count.
That probably still wouldn't have gone in the seat, so it was just enough for him to get around on it.
2-0. Swings at that cutter, but fouls it away. Behind the plate. Ground ball through the hole for a base hit. Diving on the first base side. Brody, don't bite me. Well, I'm trying to stream right now, honey. My cat Rhodey is giving me some playful bites, but she doesn't know that I'm trying to stream. Hey, that was pressure drop. But again, I don't want to risk this being copywritten, so I have to go past it. That's actually how I discovered the song.
That's good.
So Boyd Franks, who already has a home run to his name tonight, could get another one, could get another hit. He could do a lot of things. 0-1. Right-hander against left-hander. And now the crowd starts to boo.
He's going to hit another one.
Okay, now Jake Summer calling a home run. 1-2 the count on Franks. Brody, come back. I'm not mad at you. It's just unexpected that you were going to bite me. 1-2. Hit. Foul. And on the wall on the Utah bullpen. Stupid bullpen. Low for ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Here's the 2-2 from the left-hander Sellers. Swing and a miss. Strike 3 high and inside. And Franks goes down swinging.
Yeah, you know, a pitch like that is going to make him feel like he's a kid in a rib store thinking about another home run. When you hit 1, you definitely like 2, so he had the right idea and he chased after it.
So did you just say a kid in a rib store? Wouldn't you mean candy store?
Kids like ribs, right, Summer?
I'm not a kid. I mean, I do like ribs and candy, but I think candy would have been the better metaphor. Candy store.
I would think so too.
Kids love ribs. They're messy.
I guess so. Okay, well, we have Danny Villa up now, 0-1. 2 runners on, 2 outs in the inning. San Antonio with a 4-0 lead, and Villa now down 0-2. Sellers, the reliever, working out of a jam. At least trying to. 0-2. Up the middle to the right side, drops in the gap for a base hit. 1 run's going to score, and the center fielder missed it and goes all the way to the wall. That's going to be a butt juice alert for sure. Our 2 runs going to score. Let's see, throw to the plate. 2 runs have scored. And let's get the butt juice alert up going there. That is a butt juice alert on the center fielder, Ramirez, who did not read it and did not cut it off correctly and stumbles.
Yeah, that's some fundamentals right there, and that turns into a triple because of that misplay in center. 6-0 game.
That's a ball.
Is that second run scoring if it weren't for that misplay?
He's probably just at third or something. You don't want to make the final out at home.
So there's a real butt juice alert there. As Keith says, yes, kids do love Kids love ribs. Yeah, I mean, that is a fun part of it is, I guess, the mess and the sauce.
That's in. Ball 2.
Just some guy in the crowd. Get real. It's a 2-1 count on Omar Navoa, and now it's 2-2. With on a run around third.
Gotta watch out for the wild pitch of the drop, the pass ball.
2-2.
3.
And it's on the edge, strike 3, and a break for Utah there. It looked on the outside, but the break that they don't get, surrendering 2 runs on a triple by someone who was batting for San Antonio. 6-0 going to the bottom of the 6th. Rody, what are you doing? Rody's all over the place right now. Frank Lopez. As Christian Mercer, the pitcher for San Antonio, going into his 6th inning of work. First pitch is way outside for a changeup for ball 1. Art Nakajima and Shane McDonald. Right-hander and a left-hander up in the bullpen for San Antonio.
Ball, that's off.
And Mercer does not get that call there. Now 5+ innings of shutout ball for Mercer. Has he been sitting down too long, Gary?
Yeah, and sometimes with a big lead, you think guys would be a lot more confident out there, but some guys, they just kind of lose some adrenaline, actually, from a big lead. He just needs to put the ball over the plate and make themselves get out.
Falling to a knee, a foul ball at the first base side, and it's 2-2 to Lopez. Mercer kicks and swing and a miss on a pitch way inside, and Frank Lopez goes down, the 5th strikeout of the game for Mercer.
Disappointing strikeout. Hard to go back to the bench after that and look your teammates in the eye. You would have thought that, you just ran over their dog.
Okay, that's an analogy, I suppose. This is Richard Hewitt, and the 1-0 pitch is grounded to third. And collecting himself is Franks to throw over to first for the 2nd out of the inning. So Mercer continuing good work into the 6th inning. Samuel Woodson 0 for 1. Hello, Mitchell. Thank you. Welcome to the Midvid. Extremely fun baseball, and sometimes Joey plays.
Inside.
Sliders inside for ball 1. If you're just tuning in like Mitch Koski, Las Vegas Legends defeated Clearwater Seagulls 5-4. And now we're in the bottom of the 6th. A 6-0 lead from San Antonio over Utah. That one's right back to Mercer, and he continues his great outing. 6 shutout innings on his line today. Okay, top of the 7th inning, Henry Cardona leads off. We're going to take definitely take a potty break or something after this game. We have one more for you tonight, and it's going to be a good one. Southern California, the Otters versus the Surfers of Hawaii.
That girl is so gorgeous. I want a beverage now.
That's how they get you, Jake Summer.
Is it implying that because attractive women drink it that they'll like us? Because I don't, like, if I drink it, am I now an attractive woman? No. But that's what the tagline says.
I know. I know. I think the idea is the former, that if you drink it, attractive women will like you for doing so.
I'll have to try that out with my wife. What?
Swinging and miss, strike 3. I was just thinking anyone who wasn't really paying attention, and if the only words they hear are, I have to try that with my wife, it's very suggestive. So could you rephrase what you were going to do?
I'm going to drink a beverage with my ribs and see if my wife enjoys it, since attractive women drink beverage. But I think they also drink whiskey.
No, they don't. They like wine coolers.
And those are pretty gross, too. All right, Kyle Rico. 1 for 2 in the afternoon. He has a run scored. I think he's got 2 runs scored, actually. Evens the count at 1-1. Howie Sellers in for another inning of work. Surprised to see he's on the mound, to be quite honest with you, unless they're just trying to eat up some innings. The 1-2 to Rico. Hit on the ground foul. This might be a tough play. And throw over to first. I thought for a second it pulled off Hewitt, the first baseman, but that's not the case. And Joel Gutierrez will come up now. With 2 out in the top of the 7th.
Inside ball.
I'm gonna have to stretch now too. Hold on. If you're wearing headphones, I'm about to stretch.
Ball, that's out.
Thank you for warning us headphone users, Gary. 2-1.
Yeah.
Check swing. Pitch is called a strike on the inside edge.
You're welcome for the offense, by the way.
Grounded to short, Adamson. Direct line over to first for the 3rd out. So now it's actually 7th inning stretch time. I'd love to, but you guys don't play it for us. Just this first couple seconds. Me out to the ball game. I don't know if that's copywritten or something. But okay, Christian Mercer, the starter for San Antonio, is still in the game. And his first pitch of the inning is his 86th pitch of the game, and it's painted on the lower edge for strike 1.
Ball 1.
Pitch low, changeup.
1-1.
Gary, you think he goes all the way?
I think he'd have to have some quick innings. You know how these managers are nowadays.
High fly ball into right field. And in front of it is Rich at the warning track for the first out.
Yeah, see, that will help make his case. But it's also a 6-0 lead, so, you know, you could put in someone who's the long man or the...
Whoa, long man.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I'm talking about, too. The multiple innings pitcher. Jeez.
You did say long man. 1-0. Strike 1.
Yeah, drink some water, cough boy.
I'm sorry, you just call me cough boy because I coughed one time? 1-2. Fly ball into right center field. Rich running over to his right. Rich makes a catch on a slight jog for the 2nd out.
Now back, the second baseman, Daniel Ashton.
Daniel Ashton. Mercer at 92 pitches. 2 outs in the 7th inning. And takes a called strike 1.
1's the count.
Well, Gary, they're looking at some pitches. Is that a good thing or a bad thing this late in the game? Cranks that one to left field. It's going to tail away foul. Has the distance for a home run, but it's foul. Well, you briefly saw the pitch count graphic there.
I think, keep making him throw.
Nope. That's inside.
That's inside. 1-2. Mercer looking for another strikeout. The wind and the pitch. Into left field for a base hit. Split between the left side of the infielders. And the Huskies will get a 2-out base runner. And I think they're going to pull Mercer here. Apparently that ball was hit just so weak and so softly. The manager is not confident in him going any further. So 6 2/3 innings of shutout baseball for Mercer on the road. And a great start for the computer-generated player. And that brings in Art Nakajima. Nice glasses, dude. A right-handed pitcher from wherever he's from in the game. He inherits a runner at first in the first pitch. Some heat, 97. Gary, you agree with that call?
Yeah, 6-0 lead. That's fine. That's fine. Get a fresh arm in. Get this game done so we could go to the bathroom. Do you need to? You can go right now if you need to go. No, I'm fine. I want like the whole break, you know? Foul on the third base side. It's more so the break you want, not the actual bathroom trip. Hey, Billy, I'm a grown man. If I gotta go to the bathroom, I'll go to the bathroom. Ooh, fooled him there on the slider inside and a check swing that goes around for strike 2.
I would like to state for the record that I also could go to the bathroom anytime I want.
Okay, no one's stopping anybody. That pitch is high for ball 2. 2-2 with a runner at first. San Antonio 6-0 lead over the Huskies. Nakajima winds and a weak ground ball to short. They're going to take it over to second base. Cardona over to Villa, and the shutout continues, just with a different pitcher in the game. Okay, a little much there, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. We are now in the 8th inning. Tim Pierce to lead it off for the Bandits. Howie Sellers still in the game, and he's approaching 50 pitches on his outing. I'd have to imagine that this would be his last inning, if not last few batters, as you can only have your reliever go so long. There's a quick 0-2 count on Pierce. Now, high 12-6 curveball for ball 1. Heat on the inside, 96, called a ball. 2-2. Popped up, pop fly, left field, caught in left by the player in left field. His name is Richard Cortez.
You just like really tone the effort down when it's a 6-0 game, don't you?
Well, we had this discussion the other day again when I was in college. I remember one time at a baseball game that the student radio guy didn't like that we bantered too much when there was a big lead. Rich lines that out into center on the first pitch for an out. And just like, how do you want me to make this 1-2 pitch in the 6th inning of a 6-0 game seem so important? That pitch is in there for a strike, 0-1. Plus, it's kind of what makes baseball baseball versus the other sports. To be able to talk about baseball or having, been constipated lately.
Yep, that's what makes the game great. Are you constipated, Joey?
No, I'm regular. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Sellers with a strong inning. Too bad that he can't score any runs for his team. We go to the middle of the 8th. And this is the middle of the 8th right now, technically. And it's going to become the bottom of the 8th. Watch. See, I told you, it's the bottom of the 8th. Ben Ramirez to lead off for Utah. With 6 outs remaining. That's the number of runs they need. 6. Art Nakajima stays out on the mound, only threw 5 pitches in the previous frame and gets a strike on the first pitch by way of swinging. Sorry. Foul ball. O2's liner foul. My sunburn seems to have gone, the one I had from Florida, 0-2. Blowing outside. I got bad driver arm.
What's that?
So have you ever been driving and your left arm is resting on the door and on the window and the sun goes through the window and burns your arm?
Oh, I didn't realize that was the name for it.
Yeah, so it's peeling off now. Look wonderful. I have a nice tan now. Chased it. Swing and a miss on the curveball, strike 3. And now we 1 out for Dominic Cash.
I hate sunburn. It's the worst. It's like, what did we do before sunscreen?
Hide. I think that's all we could have done is just hide from the sun. And it's a shame because I like the sun. I like the sun, especially when it's not super humid. And a wonderful opposite field drive to left field by Cash to cut the deficit to 5. A beauty of an opposite field home run. And the music plays to celebrate the end of a shutout. It's a 6-1 game. Utah needs 5 more.
You gotta start somewhere. So I don't know why you're so sarcastic about it.
It's just being realistic here. No, there goes my phone. Thanks, Jake.
Cash Money is what I like to call him.
Really original. I wouldn't have thought of that.
Okay, well, the next pitch, Nakajima gets it in for a strike after surrendering a solo shot to left center.
Ball, that's it.
In there for a ball.
Yeah, those are attractive, man. I've told you that many times.
Many, many times. Yes, you have. Frank Lopez, the 1-1. Hits it high and foul on the first base side, out of play. Hopefully a kid caught it. That one sounded good. Too bad that it's foul. And of course, it's a shame. You hope that there were runners on base, but hey, home run is a home run. 1-2. Into the glove of Franks at third for the second out. And Lopez with a kind of gesture. Okay, Richard Hewitt now 2 outs in the bottom of the 8th. Utah was shut out coming into this frame, but a solo home run puts a run on the board, and a base hit up the middle puts Hewitt on base.
You know, you can only think about, I just need to get on base. I know that sounds obvious, but it's easy when a guy hits a home run in front of you to now think, okay, I got to hit one out and make it a 6-2 game. But it's kind of like make the other guy do the work. If I get a home run, awesome, but I'll also take a base hit and now put the pressure on whoever's behind me.
Who's behind you?
Your mother.
What? Okay, that one didn't work.
I'm not as quick-witted as some of you guys are.
Okay, pop-up behind the plate is caught for an out, but Dominic Cash makes the box score, at least for now, a little less embarrassing. The first run of the game for the Huskies. It's 6-1 going into the 9th inning. And Teddy Hitchcock will be the pitcher. And he'll meet Boyd Franks to lead it off. That first pitch in there for a strike. Weak foul ball at the plate. Franks a big home run earlier in the game. And a called strike 3. I don't know what he's complaining about. That looked like a great pitch. Oh well. Go batter, says someone in the crowd. Danny Villa.
Nope, that's down.
Nope, that's down. Terrell Bullock. William. No, there's no way there's a guy named William Williams. Oh, but there is.
Ball 2.
Pitch high, ball 2.
2 balls, no strike.
2-0. In there for a strike. Just getting back to the count.
Who names a guy William Williams? Someone uncreative.
Fouled away. 2-2. From Hitchcock, the right-hander. Low for ball 3. Full count with Omar Navoa on deck. Stays alive with a foul ball. Called strike 3, painted it. And back-to-back strikeouts for Hitchcock out of the pen.
Oh, 92 on the outside edge. That's very good.
Omar Naveau now 2 outs at the top of the 9th. Do you need insurance runs when you're up by 5? I guess you could always take them. Foul ball away, 0-2. And let's see if Hitchcock can strike out the side. He does. Spans him swinging. And Utah will look to start the 5-run rally. Antoine Rouse, Todd Adamson, and Daniel Ashton to try. Hey, let me see where you at, says the song. Nakajima's still in there, and I'm not sure if it qualifies for a save or not. I think he came in with 2 outs in the 7th, so it wouldn't be an old school save. A 5-run lead, hoping that it won't turn into a save situation. Here's the 1-1 to Antoine Rouse.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a 1-2 count now with the check swing that breaks around. Yeah, those numbers are hard to see, those blue numerals on the jersey. 1-2.
Yep,
Fastball outside, and Rouse lays off. Clubbed hard into right field, tailing away for a base hit. Rich is able to corral and get it in, so Rouse, the leadoff batter, is on base. How long of a leash does Nakajima have?
Not that long.
Todd Adamson. Ooh, tough pitch to do anything with. High and inside for strike 1.
The thing I'm always nervous about here is a double play. I'd be pooping myself at the plate.
Swing and a miss, strike 2. Well, what's worse, that or a strikeout?
Well, the double play, obviously. You strike out, but the double play, you suck.
0-2. Hit high in the air to right field. It's going back towards the wall, and it is gone.
Instead of a double play, how about a double run? The first home run of the career of Todd Adamson. And it is going to be a save situation. At least a 3-run deficit.
And there's still nobody out.
Yeah, forget what I said about him sucking. Because he said, suck this. Nice. Taking it right down the line. Putting it into the 3rd or 4th row, whatever that is. My eyes are bad. And Adamson with his first career home run in the XFB. And there you go. Ha, we're kidding. We love you.
Yes, the traditional not paying attention to him, and then all of a sudden, yes, we will. So that's going to bring on Cesar Pacheco, their closer, and Nakajima blowing the hold, I guess. I don't know how holds work, but Daniel Ashton will be the first to face him. Now a 6-3 game, and that's inside for a strike. 1-0.
Try that again, Joey.
Oh, it's inside for a ball. 1-0.
Inside for a strike for ball 1.
Yeah, I tried.
What do you got?
They say he goes on the check swing. Evens the count at 1-1.
Ball 2.
Two and 1 to Pacheco, the pitcher, the left-hander, fires, and swing and a miss by Ashton on the 2-seamer. Pacheco with a nice little goatee there, sans mustache, some cool glasses, and the big lefty with a 2-2. Swing and a miss on the splitter for a strikeout. And is that deflating when you have a big home run like that, then a strikeout?
You still have 2 outs to play with, but yeah, in a perfect world, you get a base hit there, something.
Richard Cortez fouls that first pitch off to the visitors' bullpen. The stupid bullpens that MLB won't let us remove. Yes, I know. Ball 1 for a strike. I know what I said. 0-1. That's painted in beautifully for another strike. 0-2. Again, we have one more matchup coming up for you after we take a quick break. This one's not over yet, but Southern California and Hawaii will be our third matchup of the evening. So don't go anywhere. Don't change that dial as if there were a dial to change. Swing and a miss. Fastball blows by Cortez. And Pacheco comes in and gets the first 2 outs. It'll be down to Ben Ramirez to try and keep this game alive for San Antonio. And Pacheco with some great control right now. Paints it in for a strike. 0-1. Lined hard. Foul on the third base side, and now Utah's down to its last strike. San Antonio led 6-0. And that ball's in the dirt. They led 6-0. Home runs in the 8th and the 9th have made it 6-3. The 1-2. Ramirez with a fly ball into right center. Rich running over to his right and makes the catch on the run, and the Bandits are going to hold on to their lead and get the win in Utah. It got a little interesting towards the end. I mean, it's always interesting. You're watching XFB on SJP. And just in case of any sort of weird copyright thing, I'm just going to, hurry this up and get out of here so we don't have any problems with audio. So, with that being said, we are going to take just a quick break just to stretch our legs and stuff. So we will be right back with more XFB on Nose. One more game coming up. Don't go anywhere. And if you're going to go somewhere, at least come back. Hey, who's ready for more? Trying again. Who's ready for more XFB? Let's pause for station ID. Midday, midweek, mid-fun. This is the mid-vid on Sometimes Joey Plays, where the only thing that's not mid is you. Oh, and me.
This is the network of sports entertainment. Nobody knows sports like we know sports. Yeah, we may not have any of those teams you like, but we have all sport. And if it's not a sport, trust us, we'll find a way to make it one. Nose.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome to an AL West matchup on the show. It's Hawaii.
There it is. I think
taking
those guys
on
are talking
Southern
again.
California.
From my parents' basement in the United States. Yeah, I don't know why their audio comes back on. My name is Joey. I'm with Jake Summer and Gary Nuts. This is our third game of the mid-vid. The XFB, Extremely Fun Baseball. Southern California Otters hosting the Hawaii Surfers. I'm in more pizza. Did you build this stadium? No, it's already in the game. Dustin McClendon will be the star for Southern California. And this team is just adorable.
Leading off for the Surfers,
All right.
the third baseman, Freddie Torres.
And Freddie Torres will lead off. Glad you could be with us. Seen a lot of offense today. And we're starting to think, is it because of Jake Summer? You're welcome. McClendon paints it in there on the outside edge for strike two. And now the ticker is back on. I don't want that on either. I think it's because we selected to control a couple of these teams, at least within the, I don't know, management side of things. So it's a different profile. I don't know. 0-2 on Torres.
Ball.
High for a ball. Waste pitch there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just gotta wait for the lineup to show on the screen. Fly ball into right. Right fielder takes some steps to the left and easily puts it away for the first out. Okay, there's the Surfers. Taking a picture of that. Clayton Hall is highlighted. Is that because he's batting next? I think so. He is batting next, I told you. And he clubs it hard into right. He drops in front of the right fielder on one hop, so a single for Clayton Hall on the first pitch of his day.
Batting third, the shortstop.
I like the confidence in the first pitch swinging. First inning, see what you could do. Maybe make him throw some more pitches at least.
That's a ball.
That's a ball. Lewis Vincent is the batter. Hawaii in their nice navy orange powder blue theme, and Southern California in their pretty much all powder blue. Swing and a miss on the inside pitch. 1-1.
You're right, the Otters are adorable. I think they might be my favorite now.
You would. That pitch is in there for a strike. Getting a few teams from the West in here today. 1-2, swing and a miss, chases the fastball out. And the first strikeout of the day for McClendon.
The first baseman,
Chasing a fastball, I would have thought that there would have been a lot of movement there. Would have thought it would be a breaking ball. Instead, it's just an out.
Quality analysis. Joe, you're at 810 subscribers, by the way.
Wow, this is crazy. Thank you, everybody. This is just, I'm very grateful. Just wasn't expecting this much. Pat Drummond, the first baseman, up. Man, that is a batting stance. Look at his left foot is out of the box practically. A throw over to first to check on the runner. No action in this happening there.
Just like in Jake Summer's bedroom.
The runner goes, the pitch is low and outside, and that throw from the catcher gets him well in time for the out, so they strand that base runner on first.
Okay, mine actually sounds a little more accurate. I don't know about all that, but Hawaii is now ready to pitch. Reagan Landish, that's a name if I've ever seen one. He is 1-0. It's a 7th inning start in his previous start with no runs surrendered. So maybe we got ourselves a little bit of a pitcher here. Robert Slaughter. It's a kind of a common name there. I know some people named Slaughter, but not Slaughter. And he takes the first pitch into center field, and it dunks in front of the center fielder for a base hit. Let me get the camera on my phone ready so I can capture this lineup for... Are you going to show me it? Are you going to show me it? Okay, I kind of need this lineup for SoCal. So, why don't we wait one more time and see if it comes up. This is Brian Puckett batting second, and a pitch out immediately. No runner. He goes back. Yeah, it's really nice to get a base hit on the first pitch, and now because it's a speedy runner, they're thinking about him stealing right away. Good way to get that pitcher distracted and unsettled to start things off.
Yeah, this stadium's way too nice for Joey to have made it.
Okay. Never claimed that I made it. 1-0.
Swing and a miss, 99 miles an hour.
Nose to ears, nose to ears. What does that mean? We'll find out in a few years. 1-1 from Landish. The runner is going. Swing and a miss on the pitch. The throw to second is way late, and it's high anyway, so that wouldn't have done anything. And Slaughter gets his second stolen base of the year, and a runner in scoring position with nobody out.
Small ballers love it.
1-2. Thought about chasing that side. They're saying he went. That's a strikeout, and I don't know about that. I want to get a replay of that because that didn't look like it. And also, we're not even getting the lineup here. I really do need that lineup for Southern California. So I guess let's get the box scores here. Yeah, get a little photograph of that. There we go. And let's take a look at that replay. I can't now because I guess they're in the middle of a play. Okay, well, it's a strikeout on the swing, even though it looked like from me he held up. But this is also a video game. Who cares? It's really not that serious.
Well put. Hit hard, but out of play to the right side.
Running out of space here on this desk. 1-1, runner on second. And shot to short. That's going to force the runner back to second and the throw across the diamond to first. Second out of the inning and Slaughter. All right, now they want to give you the lineup. Okay, so there you go.
They got Foley. Jeez, he's hitting really well. Except for the ground out just now. Yeah.
The cleanup hitter, Jason Curry. Only hitting 125 on the season.
Nope.
And a slur blowing outside for a ball. This is Bayfront Ballpark, I believe, and I picked it because it was just giving SoCal with the fun and the sun and the buns. What? Pitch in for a slurve. Pitch in is a slurve for a strike. Pitch in for a slurve. Me not so good at speaking.
Did he go?
He did not go. That's why the umpire made that sign. Two-1 with a runner on second. And pumps it in there for a strike.
I still think that's so cool.
The 5th time you've done that.
2-2. Thought about chasing it. Curry holds back. Full count. Base open. Mason Maxwell on deck for the Otters.
Full count, and he takes a called third strike
to end the inning. They strand the runner at scoring position.
Go Summer.
Awful. Okay. Well, you gotta love that we don't really get commercial breaks. And here comes Pat Drummond, who was at the plate in the previous inning, but the runner at third got thrown out. At second, and pardon me, he was caught stealing to end the inning for the third out, is what I want to say. Hitting .313 on the season, McClendon in his second inning of work. Foul ball, first base side.
It's crazy how California is like the entire West Coast. I mean, it's what, like 75% of it?
It might be more. California's a lot, dude. The population of California is bigger than the population of Canada. That's one of my favorite, like, icebreaker fun facts. Drummond drums it to right, but into the glove of the right fielder Puckett for the first out. That is actually a pretty good icebreaker.
Well, I thought an icebreaker was supposed to be more of like a pun or something like that, not a fun fact.
I guess it'd be one of those things like at a mixer and you have that fun fact on a popsicle stick or something. That brings in Justin Jackson, hitting .429 on the season with one out in the top of the second, and pumps that pitch in for a strike. This is our third game of extremely fun baseball on SJP, and a pop fly into right field. And Puckett comes in and makes the second out. Back-to-back batters, he makes the out.
Batting fifth, the left fielder,
Gus Reynolds, also hitting pretty high, .350,
Ball, that's high.
and looks at that first pitch high for a ball. You've been watching on Twitch, you've been watching on YouTube. Regardless, it's been very much appreciated. You can join us tonight on the Midvid.
Now they say mid-vid, midday, mid-fun. I mean, it's dark out. It's 9 o'clock here.
Yeah, it started at 6 o'clock, though, with the sun still out, so I guess you can make a case that that is still day.
At 6? 6 o'clock?
Yeah, not 5:45, 6 o'clock. 2-1. Inside for a ball. It's definitely late day now, but you also don't have a name for Tuesday night. It's just Monday is the only night title. Yeah, so I guess I could never do a Monday day stream. Or I guess I could call it this is a special edition of the Monday Night Magnificent. The Monday Day Magnificent. Whatever. Shut up. Full count. Ooh, close. The splitter is outside, and Reynolds will extend the inning by making it on base. Todd Wong is the batter. He is the catcher, and he's also got a high average. I think 400, and takes that 12-6 curveball in for strike one. When I finish this, I am going to probably take a shower and play some Animal Crossing and FaceTime the love of my life. If you're watching, baby, hi, I love you.
If you're watching, my wife, hi.
Lily Espinosa, if you're watching, hi.
Are you also talking, or what happened after that wedding?
It could be better, could be worse.
Yeah, sorry about that. I mean, like, I think she was really going to think I died, like, of all things. You would have thought she would have put two and two together when she heard my voice, that it was obviously me and not you. You and I don't even sound similar. If anything, Joey and I sound closer than me and you.
Yeah, I've heard some people say that. But then there's times where one of you guys get possessed, and then you have my voice by accident, and then it doesn't stay that way for whatever reason. I could sound like Gary. Watch. Watch with the pitch. 2-2. Deep in the air to left field. See, I sound like Gary right there. Todd Wong. Long wand gone. Hawaii's up 2-0.
Yeah, I guess when you get passionate like that, you can sound like me, but this is how I sound all the time. Todd Wong. Doesn't seem like a first or last name that go together. I guess it's like that Cubs pitcher from Japan who picked the name Mike.
Something like that.
Yeah, clean swing, knew it, toss the bat right away, get out of my face, air, as I'm gonna run the bases. Oh, that Ferris wheel, that's pretty cool.
It's a cool background.
All right, so let me hear your impression of me, Summer.
1-0.
Okay, my name is Gary Nuts, and I like whiskey and the ribs.
Okay, what in the world was that?
You got the ribs part, the whiskey part right, but everything else, I don't know what the heck that was.
Hey.
Appreciate the effort, but other than that, that sounded horrible.
Ball 2.
So a 2-0 lead for the Surfers.
2-0.
Alonzo Soto is the batter. McClendon, this will be his 35th pitch of the game. And a swing and a miss. Strikeouts the end of the inning, but not before Todd Wong, the Todd Wong. They call it karma. I'm going to mute that song. Urgh. There you go. Knock me down. There you go. Bye-bye. And then take a trot. Probably the best home run call there ever will be. SoCal up Mason Maxwell to lead off. Now with a 2-run deficit. Reagan Landish gets the benefit of the 2-run lead.
Too high.
And that ball is high. Ball 1. Yeah, I kind of put some charge into the call, Gary, so that's where I guess some of our similarities come in the voice. Swing and a miss by Maxwell for strike 1. Jake, I don't know what that was with you trying to impersonate Gary.
It hurt. It actually hurt my whole oral system.
You said oral system. Okay.
Strike 2 on Maxwell. 1-2 the count. Landish, the right-hander, winds and delivers.
That's a ball.
Ball is high on the slurve. Todd Wong had a 2-run home run in the previous inning. Let's cut some of these highlights too. 2-2. Swing and a miss. 98 miles an hour in the zone. And that's the first out.
This Landish guy is going right after them. But these Otters, I don't know what's up with their numbers.
They look like poop. They do. Jose Alfonso steps in for his first at-bat of the game. I gotta switch my image over to the defense for Hawaii. Hitter's definitely a hitter-friendly park, this one. 1-1.
Ball, that's out.
Cutter outside, 2-1. I don't have the dimensions here. This is a video game stadium. I don't know how much you expected us to have here at our desk. And a pop-up on the infield. Third baseman Torres waiting all day and makes the catch for out number 2.
I still want to go to the Chinese buffet stadium.
Yeah, that'll be Delaware. When we get a Delaware home game, they have the Chinese buffet.
And doesn't the other one have a buffet too? It has like a smorgasbord?
Ball 1.
Yeah, Shea Maple Park. So we have to go to our Reading home game and a Delaware home game for the buffets. But I don't think you want to go to both in one single day.
I'm not against it, but I guess you're right.
Sharp ground ball to Torres, who scoops and has plenty of time to throw the runner out. We've played 2. 2 games, 2 innings. XFB, extremely fun baseball.
Leading up for the Surfers, the right fielder,
Jose Amanzo leads off for the Surfers, sporting a 2-0 lead after a 2-run home run in their previous inning. And back to work is McClendon. In the air to left center field. And Santana going over to his left. Puts it away easily for the first out.
now batting, third baseman, Freddie Torres.
Freddie Torres, the leadoff batter in the lineup for his second at bat. 0 for 1. And a 92-mile-an-hour fastball's high for ball one.
You have any more of those delicious cakes?
Yeah, do you want the chocolate or the peanut butter? Opposite way to Puckett on the liner for the out.
Peanut butter, please.
Now batting, designated hitter,
Got you.
Clayton.
Awesome, thank you.
No problem, Summer. Clayton Hall. Single in his first at bat, now with 2 outs in the top of the third. Quick 2 outs so far for McClendon. But that first pitch is going to be inside for a ball.
That's ball 2.
That's ball 2. It's high.
They're really good.
I know.
3-0.
McClendon. Doo-doo stain in the bat right now. 3-0 the count. Fisted on a 3-0 count, and it results in a base hit. Surprised at the 3-0 light, but maybe that's why he has the 3-0 green light. And that brings up Lewis Vincent with a 2-out base runner. Inning extends. 0 for 1 is Vincent.
0-1's the count.
And they call the strike on the swing, 0-1. It just me, was it a lot of check swings that get called strikes in this? It has felt like that.
Ball 1.
That's a pitch outside for ball 1.
1-1.
1-1 pitch, high and inside for a ball. Really high and really inside. Speaking of really high, Summer, what are you doing after the stream?
I'm probably going to bed.
That's lame. Swing and a miss, strike 2. 2-2 the count. Gary, what do you have in your mind? Well, that video you did on the supermarket, what you said at the end about what the guy and the bad guy were doing, it doesn't sound half bad. I won't repeat it here because I usually don't talk about that stuff in the first place, but I know what you're saying. Sorry, full count. Runner goes. Foul ball away. I should probably also indicate there's 2 outs. This one doesn't have bullpens on the field because it's not a creative stadium. Thanks, Sony. Full count, 2 out. Runner first will go. There he goes. And another one fouled away to the right side where there's no bullpen, I may add.
Hey, Gary, you're right. He really has harped on this like the entire stream.
Another payoff pitch with 2 outs, and the runner once again goes. Swing and a miss on a cutter. We go to the mid-third on the mid-vid. But let's pause for station ID. You're watching the mid-vid on Sometimes Joey Plays. Midday, midweek, mid-fun. This is the mid-vid on Sometimes Joey Plays, where the only thing that's not mid is you. Oh, and me.
Leading off for the Otters,
Oh, it's not the mid-bit because it's 9 o'clock.
The mid-vid started this at 6 o'clock, not 5:45. And you're watching the third. Sorry. The third of our triple header. Swing and a miss there on Pedro Almonte, down 0-2. Las Vegas defeated Clearwater 5-4.
Ball inside.
San Antonio defeated Utah 6-3. And right now, Hawaii has a 2-0 lead over Southern California in the bottom of the third. And a sharp ground ball
Got it.
to the third baseman, Torres, over to Drummond for the first out.
the shortstop,
Brian Carrera comes up. My name is Joey. I'm joined by Jake Summer. I'm joined by Gary Nuts. Lovely having them both here. And we are just enjoying some extremely fun baseball. here on Sometimes Joey Plays, the midvid. And this is our third installment of the series. Weak ground ball up on the midfield. Charging in is the second baseman, Jackson. Throws the runner out first for 2 outs. Now you got me saying midfield. I mean, I guess I was correct.
It was like the center of the infield. Yeah, that doesn't sound wrong.
Rock and roll indeed. 0-0. First pitch of the at-bat to Robert Slaughter. Fouls away for a strike. Been cool doing this with you guys. I look forward to seeing this go more and more throughout the season. Quick 0-2 count.
Will I get to call a stream on my own?
We will think about it. Swing and a miss, strike 3. And we've already played through 3 in game number 3. Okay, calm down, guys, please. Pat Drummond to lead it off for Hawaii. Dustin McClendon into his 4th inning of work, 51 pitches to his name. And then there's that one, that's number 52. The Hawaii Surfers, the Southern California Otters. Whether you're watching on YouTube, you're watching on Twitch, you're just overall smart for watching.
And cool.
Sorry, yeah, and cool. Let's play the whole nose intro for you again.
That's hit hard, and it's going to gap as a liner splits the gap into left center field. Center fielder Curry chasing it down, but Drummond is going to have enough for a double. And the Surfers have a runner in scoring position to lead off the inning. That hurt my ears, and I'm not even at the game.
Oh, okay, I thought I was the only one. Compact swing, taking it the other way. Using the whole field. These are things that people say when someone hits it to the opposite field.
Yeah, and it makes you sound smart and fills up the airtime so it's not silent. That's hit hard to third base and quickly corralled by the third baseman Alfonso to throw it across the diamond for a out. So in the very next pitch, there's a ground out, and Drummond is forced to stay at second.
I hate that stuff.
I know you do. Drives you nuts as a former coach, doesn't it?
Yep.
Brings up Gus Reynolds with 1 out. Reynolds hits it high. It's foul, out of play, but he did get a good piece of that for the first strike. Chopper Reynolds is going to be thrown out at first, but it does advance Drummond, the runner, to third with 2 outs.
It's not ideal, but at least you open up the possibility of, again, a wild pitch or a pass ball.
Oh, another home run by Todd Wong.
Yeah, here comes Todd Wong. 2-run home run in his first at bat, and takes the changeup for strike 1. Drummond at third, 2 out. McClendon kicks in the pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Curveball outside for ball 1. Fouls the curveball. He waited, but swung just a little too early, and now Wong is down 1-2. Already 60 pitches in the game for McClendon. And that pitch is inside for ball 2.
I think this guy's going to become a fan favorite, Todd Wong.
Yeah, it's kind of a cool name. 2-2. Todd Wong strikes out. Yeah, you can say both of his names pretty quickly. Okay, I wish both of you would stop doing that, but hey, I guess that's too much for me to ask. Okay, Brian Puckett, the right fielder, to lead off for Southern California. Reagan Landish, 35 pitches through 3 innings. And the first pitch of this inning is a cutter in for a strike.
Now, what's so wrong with us doing the music in between innings?
Well, there's already music that's playing in between innings, and sometimes, in fact, I have to mute the music in between innings, so I don't really need you guys to do it. 100-mile-an-hour fastball inside for ball 1.
I think our singing's beautiful.
It's not even singing, that's the thing. 1-1. I sing. As that 98-mile-an-hour fastball is in there. Look at that beautiful blue background.
You be messing up your words sometimes, bro.
Yeah, it's called being human. The 1-2 to Puckett.
That's ball 2.
Low and lays off for ball 2. The 2-2 pitch is a slurve outside for ball 3.
Are there any MLB games on tonight?
I mean, certainly, but we're not concerned about them. This is the XFB. Full count pitch. And then second outside for ball 4. A leadoff runner for the Otters. The tying run comes to the plate.
Oh, that means a home run's coming.
Freddie Foley. What position do you play, my guy? He's the first baseman. He's the tying run. And a slurve sneaks in there for strike 1. A 1 is low for ball 1. Takeoff throw to first, but the runner is back safely. Puckett. Puckett rhyming with a few things. Bucket is the first word I can think of. 1-1. Is pop foul out of play.
You're probably thinking of a naughtier phrase, right?
Yeah, but this channel's too wholesome for that. Check swing. No swing. And it's 2-2. Two from Landish. Weak contact. This might result in a double play. Throw to second is in time. The throw to first is not in time. It was too slow of a ground ball. Jackson got to it as quickly as he could. Tossed it to Vincent. By the time Vincent threw it over to Drummond, it just was too late.
It happens.
But an out is on the play, and that brings up Jason Curry with 1 out and a runner on first. 0 for 1 today, and looks at the first pitch outside for ball 1.
This next pitch is going to be a foul ball.
You're calling a foul ball. Okay, 1-0, let's see.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, still a strike nonetheless.
Yeah, but there's a big difference between a foul ball and a called strike.
Not a whole lot.
What about that? That's a swing and a miss strike.
Either way, they're all strikes.
Yeah, but if you put a bet saying that the next pitch was going to be a foul ball, you would have lost it.
Yeah, just don't ever bet on things.
She's so gorgeous.
That's a ball.
Low, ball 3.
2 balls.
And by 3, I mean 2.
You got to work on your 3s and 2s.
Your P's and your Q's.
Your P's and your poos. How about that? Swing and a miss, strike 3. Curry goes down. And there's 2 outs in the inning on the 5th strikeout of the day for Landish.
Nah, he's saying nah. I can't believe it. What happened to Chef Curry with the pot?
That is the NBA player, Stephen Curry. Mason Maxwell. He's not an NBA player. He's a fictional player in this video game. And he looks at a slur for strike 1.
Okay, this one's going to be a foul ball.
1-0.
Ball.
Nope, it's a ball, and you can't even say that that's the same thing.
Just quit while you're behind.
Ugh.
The 2-0 to Maxwell. Fouled, light foul to the right side out of play, and it's 2-1.
The hitters count right there, and all he can do is foul it off.
2-1 from Landish. Hit hard to the hole on the right side for a base hit. And the runner moves up to second. 2 runners on with 2 out. Puts the tying run on plate and the go-ahead run at the plate.
We'll try that one more time. I said both of them were at the plate, right? Yeah.
Tying run on base. Go-ahead run at the plate. Jose Alfonso. 98-mile-an-hour fastball low. Ball 1. Popped up in the second inning. The only way I know that once again is the fact that it showed up on screen. If I were to get to the box score, I'd have to pause the game. So it's not worth it. The 1-0. It's hit weakly on the ground to third. This will be an easy throw for Torres across the diamond. And the Otters get some base runners, but they don't get runs. That's the thing that determines whether or not you win or lose the game.
Joe, I just...
Leading off for the Surfers,
What?
the center
I'd be really interested if this were a real professional broadcast. I feel like even though some of the things you'd be saying are just so vague and obvious, I actually feel like it would make for a good play-by-play guy.
Think so?
1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, I mean, like what you just said just now, being that that's what determines that whether you win or lose the game. Like, that's so duh, of course.
Yeah, hey, just gotta keep everybody on their toes, right?
And again, it's not like it's dead air time. I think it's better than not saying anything.
Some things are better left unsaid, though.
I'm trying to, like, support you here.
Yeah, I know. Just sometimes I could be a poo-pooper. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed is here in my arms. There's the 5th strikeout from McClendon. There's only 1 out.
Okay, now that I don't think they would let you do.
Jose Manzo fouls off the first pitch of this at-bat to the right side out of play. 2-0 Hawaii. Weak fly ball to left field. And caught on the run by the left fielder, Santana. For the second out.
the third baseman, Freddie Torres.
Freddie Torres, the third baseman, getting a lot of action today at third. What?
Ball that's outside.
Never mind.
What? Oh, pff. That was pitch number 70, and the number before that is...
Yeah, that's just a sign of somebody who's not getting laid, Summer. So you just announced to the world that you need to get laid.
I don't have to prove anything to you.
Yeah, please don't. Please don't. It is funny how like that is used as an insult, like, that person needs to get laid. 1-2. Hard grounder on the right side.
Got him.
And an easy, quick inning for the Otters on defense. Let's see if they score.
I do not need to get laid.
So what, you don't want to get laid? Okay, that makes sense.
No, that's not what I... Oh,
Yeah, you're going back and forth with a brick wall. Ray Santana, oye como va? That's Carlos Santana, the music artist, not the baseball player.
That's out.
That pitch is a cutter outside for ball 1. Weak foul back. Santana claps his hands. Landish the line in the 1-1. Sorry. Slurve outside for ball 2.
This one's going by pretty fast.
It is, right? Ground ball foul. On the third base side. Again, no bullpens on this field because Sony made this field themselves, and I guess we're able to put the bullpen somewhere else. Swing and a miss, strike 3 on the cutter. Santana's down, the 6th strikeout of the game for Landish.
cutters, man, they cut away from you. That's where they get the name from. It looks like a fastball, then it cuts away like zoop.
Like what?
Like zoop.
Let's listen for that the next time a cutter is thrown. Pedro Almonte takes a fastball 99 miles an hour inside for a first strike. 0 for 1 in the afternoon with a ground out.
She is pretty. She's not as pretty as Geraldine, but she is pretty.
Yeah, the beverage girl. Ground ball to third base. And another easy play for Torres over to his first baseman Drummond, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the 5th. For Brian Carrera. Go ahead, Summer, sing it. Now, was there any Spanish that came out of that?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ball, that's too high.
That pitch is high for a ball. 1-1. And a call it strike. Ooh, tough spot. Nothing to do with that, especially when it's 98 miles an hour. And here comes the 1-2 from Landish. Fouled. No, it's not. Sorry. Shallow right field. And a diving play by the second baseman, Jackson, in shallow right. Let's look at this again, because they make us look at it again.
Wow, that's really good for let's like mute that music. Okay, cool. Nice play by that computer-generated player.
Leading off for Hawaii, the designated hitter, Clayton.
Okay, already we're in the top of the 6th. Dustin McClendon has settled down. Just a 2-run home run, really his only major mistake in the game, and he gets the first pitch, a called strike with a curveball. A 2-0 game in favor of the Hawaii Surfers over the Otters. The third game of this mid-vid on XFB special. Shallow fly ball to left, and Santana able to make the catch without any issue.
Now batting, shortstop.
So, this is the second time now we've done 3 games. We did 2 the other night, but that's just because you had no will to live, basically.
Something like that? I don't want to say that. Lewis Vincent.
Counts 1-0.
First pitch takes a changeup low for a ball. We got some bullpen activity. Ricky Thorpe and Javier Vesperis. Notice how the bullpens aren't on the field, Sony. I'd love to be able to do that with my custom stadiums. But no. 1-0. Pitch inside for a strike. Yeah, no, I was just really tired. I did a stream earlier too, and well, these streams, you know, they take some effort. You're basically performing in a way. 1-2 now the count to Vincent. McClendon with the wind of the pitch. Curveball drops a little low for ball 2. Two. That gets away for ball 3 and a full count to Vincent. McClendon winds. Big right-hander's pitch
That's ball 4.
is inside and does not get the call. It's ball 4, and that brings up Lewis. Lewis was the guy batting. Pat Drummond, the first baseman, now up.
Yeah, you're right. That batting stance is like his left foot. It's like somewhere else.
0-1.
McClendon gets a first pitch strike in there. And that's a foul ball to the right side, out of play. Jeez, I need to clear this desk off. Swings and miss. Strike 3. Give it all you got.
The batter number 8, second baseman, Justin.
Oh, rest in peace to Chaz. Oh, Tommy, I'm so sorry to hear that. Chaz is gone. I'm sure he was a nice friend. Justin Jackson takes a pitch inside for a strike. Oh, you meant Chad. Okay, good. I was like, I don't know who the heck Chaz is. No disrespect to Chaz or to you.
Ball, that's up there.
Mostly the Chaz.
Yeah, rest in peace, Chaz.
And rest in peace, Nicholas, the dog of Mr. Price.
Outside. That's
Ball outside, 2-1. 2-1 pitch, changeup for called strike 2. I'd have to imagine this is McClendon's last inning of work. 89th pitch for the right-hander. Weak grounder to the third base side. Torres. That's not Torres. I'm thinking the other guy. Alfonso makes the play for the out. Heading to the bottom of the 6th. Can Southern California score? It's possible. Hey, forget those guys. They're cool and all, but it's us. Jake Summer, Joey, and Gary Nuts on nose with the XFB. Extremely fun baseball. 2-0 game right now. Hawaii with the lead. And Reagan Landish goes back out for more work and gets the first pitch in for a strike.
I feel bad when you cover up their faces.
Well, I don't want to confuse anybody. Weak fly ball into center field is going to drop in front of the center fielder Soto, and a leadoff hit for the Otters.
You really need to get something out of this inning, especially because it's only 2-0. 1 run is huge here.
Okay. I agree. Brian Puckett takes the first pitch for a strike.
I'm not saying it like as if you don't know that. I'm just saying like just in the mindset of a team.
Okay. That's fine.
Hit hard. Gapper in the left center field, drops in front of the wall in front of the 390 sign. Will this lead to a run? It does lead to a run. Too bad I can't see the runner itself.
And there's that run you were looking for, Jake Summer.
I called it.
No, you didn't call it. You just said it's in. Oh my.
Jake talked about them getting a run, and they got a run.
I understand that, but that's not. Calling it would be if he. Remember he said he was calling a foul ball earlier? If he said, oh, look, this is going to be an RBI double. He didn't do that. He just said it's important to get a.
Gary, it's okay. You'll get your call soon.
All right, fine. I'm gonna say Southern California needs to score 2 runs to take the lead. How about that?
Okay, let's see. Let's see if they hit a home run or something. That's it the opposite way. That's going to tie the game. It goes all the way into the corner in left field. Reynolds tracks it down. Is Foley going to dig in for second? Foley is into second sliding.
See, I called it.
No, you didn't call it because you said they had to take the lead. They just tied the game.
No, but like, what y'all have been saying has just been stating the obvious. It hasn't been calling an outcome. That's what I'm trying to say.
I don't. Now, if they score here, Gary, then you really did call it. Tied game. Jason Curry at the plate, runner in scoring position with nobody out. And Landish, who had been cruising through this game, has now surrendered the lead. And there is some water. 75 pitches on the day for Landish. And Curry fouls it away out of play on the third base side. Will Gary's prediction come true?
It wasn't a prediction.
Well, not yet. It was a ground ball to first. The first baseman stepped on the bag. Drummond then threw it to third. So the runner advances with 1 out, and that puts a sacrifice fly in order. Mason Maxwell. Are the infielders in? I can't tell. First pitch painted in there for a strike. 0-1. Hard liner caught at second. So the runner will stay put at third as Jackson came in, made the catch on the line, and there are 2 outs.
Gary's about to be wrong.
Unless Alfonso could. Shut up, Summer.
Jose Alfonso to keep Gary's prediction alive. And Slur gets in there for strike 1. Shout out to all you watching. Hey, some of you haven't entered the chat. Feel free to drop a chat. Don't be shy. We don't bite.
Unless it's pizza or ribs.
Yes, unless you're pizza or ribs, you've got nothing to worry about. Alfonso has to worry about being down 0-2. Landish. 82nd pitch of the afternoon. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, and Gary is wrong. As Alfonso goes down, but the game is tied.
Again, for the record, all I said was they need to score 2 runs to get the lead. That's not calling anything. That's just stating the obvious.
You're still wrong. Ricky Thorpe will enter the game for the Waves. So they get their starting pitcher, McClendon, off the hook for the pitcher of record, an L. But it's a brand new ball game, and he will be greeted by Gus Reynolds. He went around on a check swing and a ball pretty low, 0-1. A 2-run home run for Todd Wong of the Surfers, and then the Otters pieced together a couple runs in the previous inning, and we're tied at the top of the 7th. Why not a thrilling finish on today's triple header on nose? Weak pop fly ball. Thorpe pointing high into the sky as if he sees a balloon. And the shortstop, Carrera, comes in to make the catch for the first out. What are you guys smiling about?
Pointing to the skies if you saw a balloon.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Ball that's upstairs. And this is Todd Wong. Fouls that away. Swing and a miss to Todd Wong. 1-2 count now. That pitch is inside to the knees, 2-2. 2-2 is fouled away as Wong stays alive. Called strike 3 on the changeup on the outside edge, and Todd Wong strikes out for the second time today.
Let's see this one again. Oh, might have framed it for the called third strike. I don't know, too good to let go. Especially if you're Todd Wong.
Hello, Mother. Welcome to the mid-vid. Dude, that was weird.
Yeah, again, it happens sometimes.
You do a pretty good impression of Joey.
Until I said that, it's why they said we sound alike. Alonso Soto has 2 strikeouts on the day. 2 outs, top of the 7th. 2 outs, I already said that. And that's below ball 1.
Hello, beautiful.
Now, is it because of the beverage girl?
No, I'll saying hi to my wife.
Fouled the opposite way. Bounces and goes out of play for strike 2. 1-2. On this thrilling blend of offense and pitching. Sorry. Fouled off on the changeup, and we stay at 1-2.
I love how you're able to just burp and keep talking.
Yeah, it's like nothing happened.
Yes, I'm really talented at that. 1-2 is swung on a miss for a strikeout, and we go to mid-7. That means the 7th inning stretch. Everyone get up. Headphone users, I'm about to stretch, so all of us. Oh, yeah. Gary, go ahead. All right, Summer, you stretch. Okay, those, I promise you, all that was just stretching and nothing else. There's a new pitcher. His name is Walker Kaufman. And now for the Surfers, and he paints that first pitch in there for a strike. Could we have another walk-off scenario in this thing? This series? Hard hit to short. It's coughed at short by Carrera. And it's one of those, it's not an error. It's ruled a hit. He knocked it down, kept it on the infield. And there's a runner on, the leadoff runner for the Otters.
Yeah, it's not an error. He knocked it down. Would have been an amazing play if he made it, but with the speed of some guys, you can't overlook the fact that he kept it in the infield.
True point, Gary slider goes way outside the first pitch to Pedro Almonte. This has been an awesome night of XFB. Swing and a miss on another slider. Bullpen activity, McAllister and Lund in for the Surfers. And now that we have this on a separate screen, I can actually read the names because we're not blocking it. Here's a 1-1 from Kaufman. And that's low inside, sinker. Brim, cap, nose, eyelids, temples. Does that mean a steal?
It does, actually. I lied to you. It means a check swing.
Okay, sure. I don't think you can put on a call for a check swing. 3-1. Go ahead run is at first. Here's the pitch. Inside for ball 4, and that is a walk. The go ahead run moves to second. Almonte comes to first.
Comes to first.
This is the network of sports entertainment.
Okay, the intern, I need you to stop doing that. I appreciate the plugging for the network, but now's not the time. We got a bunt situation. And Carrera bunts at it.
It's Correa. So I'm adding an extra R.
My bad, Correa. Misses the bunt, 0-1. Showing another bunt. Puts this one down. Torres comes in, fires to second, and gets that runner out. So there will now be runners at the corners with 1 out. So you set up a sacrifice fly, but you still have a double play in order.
Yeah, it's good because you stay out of the double play. And like you said, yeah, now you've got a sac fly, you've got a wild pitch or a pass ball in play. But boy, it would be great if you had the runners at second and third and not the corners.
I would have, personally, I would have rather swung. I actually, in a weird way, rather have the runner at third with 2 outs.
Yeah, you're weird.
The first pitch to Slaughter. 2 for 3 on the day, 2 singles. A good guy to have up here. Down the count, 0-1. Hawaii was holding on to a 2-0 lead until the 6th inning. And this is hit high into left field, deep enough for a sac fly. It is off the top of the wall. Otters have taken the lead. Runner goes to third. Runners at second and third now with 1 out on a fly ball double off the top of the wall for Slaughter. And look at those guys make gestures.
Yeah, this is, forget what I just said a moment ago about the 2 outs thing. I thought that was going to be a home run. It had that distance, but I didn't hear the crowd react as loud as I thought they would have been. But hey, a sac fly is just as good.
It's not as good as a home run, Summer.
It gets them the lead nonetheless, and now they have runners at second and third with 1 out, so the double play possibility out the window as Kaufman has coughed up the tie. Brian Puckett, the right fielder, on an 0-1 count. Chops it away, foul, 0-2.
This has been a good one. I think this is still going to come down to the 9th inning.
Now you're just stating the obvious right now. Liner to left center field. It is caught in center. The runner will tag and come home to score. And it is now a 4-2 game. A sacrifice fly by Puckett gives the Otters another lead. Another run.
Yeah, we knew what you meant. Now, Gary, did you mean like when you said it's going to come down to the 9th? Do you mean like the game's going to get tied up again?
Yeah. Like the game's going to get tied and then it's going to be a walk-off win. That's just me. This is me guessing right now.
Okay. Hey, it will be another thrilling XFB final on SJP. Our 3rd game of the stream.
And Lund.
The new pitcher, Dane Lund, throws a change at the Foley. Swings and misses for a strike. Tailing the opposite way into the gap. It drops for a base hit. The run will score. It's 5-2, and Lund makes it into second as the throw is offline. And that's now 3 runs in the inning for the Otters.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Man, not trying to do too much. Again, these are the kind of words that broadcasters will say when someone hits it to the opposite field.
And so Lund inherited that runner, but still does not want to give up the run. And Otters now with a 5-2 lead. Offensive explosion by the Otters coming in the previous 2 innings. And that knuckle curve is pitched in there for a strike. 1-1.
So much for coming down to the 9th.
There's still a lot of game left.
Ball 2.
That ball is high, 2-1. Runner's still in scoring position for the Otters. They want to tack on more, which I know they do. It's not that they don't want to. 2-1. Swing and a miss on the changeup. 2-2 to Curry.
I could go for some Indian food.
Not this late in the evening. I don't know about that. 2-2. Foul hit hard to the third base side.
You gotta think of something else besides saying hit hard. I just feel like you say it a lot.
Well, they hit the ball hard. What can I say? Ball's in the dirt. The runner will stay at second. Now it's a full count pitch. With the base open, mind you. Ooh, that's a tough call. It's a called third strike on a low changeup. But the Otters putting up 3 runs. They take the lead and head into the top of the 8th. 5-2 score. XFB on nose. Vinny Stroud is going to come in for the Otters. And looking to send this to the top of the bottom of the 8th with a 3-run lead.
0-1's the count.
The top of the bottom of the 9th. I mean the 8th.
That 0-2 pitch is easy to lay off. That one was good, Jake.
I was out of control of my body. It hurt.
Does it always hurt? Because it's happened more than once.
It's not pleasant. And then I have to go back to speaking like this afterwards.
Trust me, no one is happy about that at all. It's not just you.
1-2 to Manzo. And Manzo swings and misses at the curveball. First strikeout for Vinny Stroud out of the bullpen. And there's 1 out in the top of the 8th for Freddie Torres. Pass the water, please. Gulp, that's good. And a nice curveball sneaks in there for strike 1. 0-1. Hit high in the air, it's tailing down the line to deep left field, and Santana makes the catch a few steps in front of the 330 marker, which you're able to have because this is a preloaded stadium. You can't do that with the custom stadiums. Don't know why. Clayton Hall's up, he's 2 for 3. There's 2 outs at the top of the 8th. And that's a big swing and a miss, strike 1. Tough called strike there for strike 2. And Hall's down 0-2. That ball's way inside, so nothing doing there. 1-2 the count. Opposite way into left field, Santana coming in. Santana makes the easy catch, and we head to the middle of the 8th. It's a 5-2 lead for the Otters. What you doing besides watching XFB on the MIDVID on SJP with Gary and Jakey, Summer, and Joey. Yeah, you see me pulling up. You see us pulling up.
Yeah, we're definitely pulling up here.
Dane Lund back out for another inning of work. Takes the first pitch in there for a strike. Mason Maxwell, the hitter. Swings and chops. Foul ball away. A light tapper to second base. Be an easy play for the second baseman Jackson, and there's one out.
Now back, the third baseman.
Sorry, I got to imagine the closer is going to be getting ready for Southern California.
Again, you just burp and then like continue your commentary as if nothing happened.
I burp so much on this channel, bro. It's just like it's part of that. Hey, Whitney is here. Opposite field, base hit. Alfonso on as the Otters look to bring on some insurance runs.
I miss baseball.
And again, I thought it was an April Fool's joke, but then I get here and Summer's actually here. Like, I thought Joey was trying to pull one on me.
No, I think we missed the three of us calling. So does that mean, again, could Tanya be back with us soon?
Is she gonna do interviews? How could she interview these like fictional players?
She'll find a way. And Hawaii had a 2-0 lead and then coughed it up in the middle innings. Otters tacked on 3 runs in the bottom of the 7th. And Ray Santana, a few outs of the previous inning, 1-1. Change up in there, first strike 2. That's low and outside of the knuckle curve.
I think I'm here to stay. I think your ratings have been better with me being here.
We'll have to look at the metrics about that, but you might not be wrong. 2-2. Nice contact. Too bad it was foul.
You don't think I bringing enough viewers?
I think the ladies just like Summer, honestly. Swing and a miss, strike 3 on the changeup. 2 away.
I didn't want to interrupt your call there, but that's got to be the biggest crock of manure I've ever heard you say, Joey. And I have a lot of respect for you. You're telling me the ladies like Summer?
I think he's charming.
Thank you, Joey. I like to think the same thing. So are you, my friend.
Yeah, but I'm not. I mean, our viewer demographics are very, 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 very much shifted towards the male demographic. But I think the ladies just find Jake more charming. Plus, you're married, Gary.
That doesn't mean that I can't be attractive.
I mean, for me, once I know a woman, it doesn't matter to me anymore because, I mean, I'm happily spoken for. Once I find out a woman has a boyfriend or, like, a husband, I kind of just, okay. It's like not that interested anymore. I've grown up. 1-2. Pedro Almonte at the plate. He's 0 for 2 today. And he's going to be 0 for 3 unless this just drops in a couple seconds. Nope, it doesn't. End of the 8th inning. We're going to the top of the 9th. Otters looking to close it out against Hawaii. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. You just said earlier we couldn't do that. Because this is me. It's different. Darren Holt, the closer. 3 for 4 so far on the season in save opportunities. They're going to close it out here and give the Otters a home win against their cross-ocean rivals, the Hawaii Surfers.
I wonder if the Surfers had to surf over here.
Nice dad joke there, Gary.
Granddad joke, either one.
Yeah, our dad jokes multiply by 2 when you become a grandfather.
Yep. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Every generation, you just add on one more level of dad joke.
That's low for ball 2.
I guess this batter has 2 balls.
That's low-hanging fruit.
More like low-hanging ball.
Just shut it. 2-0 in their first strike. I know what you're going to say, and that's disgusting, and we're not going to have it on this channel. Even though we've definitely made some jokes along those lines earlier. 2-1. Fly ball to right.
You said testicles a couple of times, but at least that was relevant, and it's the biological term.
I did. We're approaching 10 p.m. on the Eastern time zone in my parents' basement. And it's a full count now to Lewis Vincent, the leadoff batter of the inning. Oh, someone fought it. It's a curveball for a called third strike. And that's like an MLB The Show thing they had programmed in there. There's one out. That was a borderline looking call. But you know what? It doesn't matter. It's what the umpire thinks. Pat Drummond, the first baseman, looks at that pitch outside for ball one. We appreciate you all joining the mid-vid tonight. 1-0. Inside for ball two. We saw Las Vegas capture a victory. We saw San Antonio capture a victory. And a foul ball by Drummond. Yeah, John Kruk got hit. Yeah, he had ball issues. John said that someone has to be the John Kruk here, and I guess that's Gary.
Easily, it's me. Are you serious?
2-2 to Drummond. Outside for ball three. Should probably actually focus on the game. I mean, it's a ninth inning with a closer in the game. And Drummond lets it go for ball four, and he will reach base.
The batter, number 8. Second base.
And now bring up Justin Jackson, 0 for 3 in this game.
Ball one, no strikes.
Ball one, no strikes. Holt, the right-hander's 1-0. Fouled, up in the air, still in play. And Pierre tried running it down, but could not make the catch. That's okay. I say Pierre Foley. Oh, I put the wrong name here. I'm getting tired, as you can tell.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1 from Holt. Fouled at the plate, 2-2.
I'm getting some more pizza when this is over.
Yeah, probably me too. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss, strike three on the curveball. And I don't know why the farts start in the 9th inning. I don't know if that's something that was I don't know. Again, this is a copy of 23, and I know there's custom settings, but regardless, we'll just let the farts start. Okay, down to the final out. Gus Reynolds. Last chance for the Surfers, and looks at a curveball low for a ball. Don't know when we will have our next XFB stream, but if you guys can keep supporting us, we'll keep bringing them to you. But of course, we still have our usual. Haven't played a Pokemon in a while, and still Cuphead is something I'm trying to get into, as I was gifted that for my birthday. Reynolds ahead with a 2-0 count. Tying run is on deck. Swings at the 2-0. Lofting foul to the left field side, and it drops before Santana could make a play on it. 2-1. Guys, you want to say anything before we go? Hi, Mom. I'm Gary's mom. Chopped on the ground to third. A throw over to first is in time, and the Otters come down from 2-0 to come ahead and win it. A final score of 5-2. A great performance all around by all our teams today. Look at the fans. They're happy like their team just won or something, and they win the series between them and the Surfers. Who else would it be? Oh, stop it. Mute it. Not getting copyrighted on that. So, there we go. Beautiful job done by everybody today. And by everybody, I mean our broadcast and our lovely people, our lovely chat, our lovely everybody. Thank you for joining us on the midvid. Thank you for watching XFB, extremely fun baseball on Nose on Sometimes Joey Plays. For Gary Nuts and Jake Summer, my name is Joey. Have a good night.
Midday, midweek, mid-fun. This is the midvid on Sometimes Joey Plays, where the only thing that's not mid is you. Oh, and me.
This is the network of sports entertainment.